Hello, cats and kittens. We are live, and welcome to Magnificent May Music with James and Crew. And happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, past and present. And I got to mute YouTube side. Shut up. There we go. Um, and happy Mother's Day to Jen, because I know you're a great mother to Nick, and happy Mother's Day to my mom as well, and my sister, and all the mothers out there of this world that are mothers to their children, and uh, and to the Most High above, Mother Mary of Jesus, as well, because she is a mother as well. So I have to mention her too. And today we're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have some more mixtapes. Judah's got double ones today,
Yep.
94 and 98. And I have my 98. I did mine yesterday. I'm gonna have a movie review of The Breakfast Club, watching it after all these years. And Kate's gonna be here today. We're gonna have Jorgen, hopefully Christopher. JJ might stop by. Lavelle might be back next week because he's taking his mom out for lunch today at a steakhouse. So that'll be fun for him. Um, Alice might be here. We're not sure yet how she's feeling. I'm going to text her in a few minutes to say we're live. But we're gonna make this work today, no matter what. We got Judah, we got me, and Dave. I miss you, and I still have to talk about you because you're still my number one. All right. And now let's get on with the show, and let's go across the room and say hello to my best friend and new wingman, or wing person, I should say, Judah. Hello, Judah.
Hello.
And how you doing today?
I'm tired, but pretty happy. It's Mother's Day. I said Happy Mother's Day to my mom, and she was happy about it. And I'm pretty excited for today's stream. I feel a lot better than last week. So
Well, that's good.
yeah,
Yep. We really did a good one last week. Even when you left, we still went on. Alice co-hosted with me. She did a good job, but she
oh
said
god,
she didn't have a lot of knowledge of music, but she made it work, and we had a lot of fun. Hey, I'm a Star Wars nerd. I'm proud of it, and I had fun talking with Mr. Beckham and stuff like that.
of course.
So before we do our mixtapes, I'm just going to text Alice and say we're live.
Yeah,
Um, I was going to Facebook. I'm like, oops.
that's the wrong site.
Yeah. Hold on. Now Sarah's texting me too. Everybody wants me all at once.
Always also at the wrong time.
I know. Well, at least she knows I'm live, so that's good. Okay, I just
Yeah,
told Alice. Uh, okay, I guess Bob will be here soon.
awesome.
All right, so I guess we'll start with our mixtape. So I'll start us off. So my mixtape of
Hi, Alice.
1998. Hey, Alice, how you doing? Hey,
Hey, Davis.
David. All right, Alice, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome.
I'll put a
Let's
link
bring.
out.
Okay,
Here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
let Davis come up, and then I'll do my mixtape. I'll wait till everybody's here. You're live! Yay! That's good. Yeah, we're all alive today.
Yep.
And here is Captain Rex.
Oh yeah, I gotta fix that.
Yeah, I saw your text last night in the chat there in my Discord, but I didn't reply to anything because
You're good.
I don't want to go to bed too late last night. So I said nope,
I went to
taking a
bed at
break
2
this evening.
a.m.
But when there's a night I have nothing going on, I'll come join you guys. Don't worry about that. All right, so now my mixtape of 1998. One, How Do I Live? Leanne Rhymes. Two, Don't Laugh. I like this song, okay? Getting Jiggy with It. Will Smith. Adia, Sarah McLaughlin. Four, Frozen, Madonna. Five, Looking Through Your Eyes, Leanne Rhymes. Six, Ray of Light, Madonna. Seven, Bittersweet Symphony, The Verve. Love that song. Eight, Foolish Games, uh, You Are Meant for Me by Jewel. 9. Believe, Cher. 10. Together Again, Janet Jackson. 11. The Sweetest Thing, U2. 12. Thank You, Alanis Morissette. 13. 1 Week, Bare Naked Ladies. 14. Time of Your Life, in brackets, uh, Good Riddance by Green Day. 15. Hands by Jewel. 16. From This Moment On, Shania Twain. 17. The Rockefeller Skank, Fat Boy Slim. And 18. My Father's Eyes, Eric Clapton. All right,
Awesome.
Judah, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna start with my mixtape of '98 because it's the year. I'm gonna start with '94. I guess.
Yeah.
'94. Baby I Love Your Way by Big Mountain. Shoot by Salt and Pepper. Linger by The Cranberries. Loser by Beck. Here Comes the Hot Stepper by Inni Kamoze. I don't know how to pronounce that, but all right.
I couldn't pronounce that last week, too.
I have War Machine by Bathory, Deutsche Maschine, Murder Murder, and Driving with My Darling by And1, and the entire album Sperm by Oomph.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Mike. And then I have
Mikey.
98. I have Panzermensch by And1, Out of the Dark and Geld by Falco. I have Mutter, der Mann mit den Cox ist da by TMA, which is actually Falco. Metallica, Whiskey in a Jar. That was one's for you, Davis. I have Sugar, Pluck, and Darts by System of a Down, and the entire album Unrein by Oomph.
Oh, that's cool. I think you're the only one that puts entire albums on the mixtape, but I like
Also,
that.
Armin does as well, because like he's like, oh my god, I love this album, and he puts
I
the
like it.
entire
It's different.
thing.
It's unique.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
they're 10 out of 10 albums for me. There are no skips. They're so good to me. They're my favorite band, and no skips. Absolutely no skips on the album, so it deserves a place on it. So
Do you want to hear
Mm.
mine?
All right.
Freak on a Leash by Korn, Dragula by Rob Zombie, Turn the Page and Whiskey in the Jar, Stone Cold Crazy, So What, all covers by Metallica. Devil Without a Cause, Cowboy, both by Kid Rock, Voodoo by Godsmack, Jiggy With It by Will Smith, Miami by Will Smith, and Rough Riders Anthem by DMX.
awesome.
Nice. I like that.
I'm going to Miami. Welcome
I
to
had that on cassette
Miami.
tape, but I gave it away.
No.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go find a new one.
So I saw you've been binging Andor.
I stayed up until 2 a.m.
Well, I have episodes 4, 5, and 6 still to watch, but when I finish everything, I'm gonna have to talk to you because the plot can be so confusing with that. So I'm gonna have questions for you after,
Yeah. I'll see if I can answer.
but we'll have to do it in private, so I don't spoil
Oh,
it for
yeah,
the people that
yeah.
are watching it.
Yeah.
Because some of that plot is so confusing. It gets a little political and espionage. It's like, who's
Yeah,
this character? Who's that? What's
the-
this all about? Kind of thing.
I only watched it for Andor. I skipped all the political scenes.
Yeah.
Shocking, I know, but I was like,
I'm here to watch the shit, not the other shit.
Yeah.
exactly, bro. Is
Now
my
let's
voice really deep? Oh my god.
Yeah. Or you up? Well, you're up late, so you get a pass. You can pass.
I have the last 6 episodes of season 2 to watch.
Ah.
So I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah, I still got a lot of catching up to do, but I was gonna watch more Andor last night, but I said no. Let's start disc 2 of the Flintstones. And I finally got a joke last night that I never got as a kid. They're on the beach. Wilma and Betty are sitting on lawn chairs with their shades on, and Barney was lying on looked like this piece of grass, but we don't know what it was. course. It's the Stone Age, so you don't know what the hell they're lying on. And Fred decides he's going swimming in the lake and on the beach. I haven't finished the whole disc. There's still a lot of episodes on there. I only got up to episode 7. So he's running along the beach. He says, "Last one in is a rotten dodo egg." So he's running to go into the water. And then Wilma says, "Hey, Fred, be careful out there. I don't want you to get hurt." And then Barney laughs. He goes, "Hey, Wilma, don't worry. Fred's got a what was it? Oh, what was the line? Oh, I forget what it is. Something to
You're
do with the
holding
hospital.
us. You're holding us. Wait.
Oh, what's the line?
What
Oh,
was
it's
the
something to do with the
line?
hospital, and I laughed so hard. I said, "I get this joke now, and I didn't get it as a kid."
Exactly. There are some
Oh, he's got it. He's got a hospital plan. That was it. Don't worry, Mom. He's got a hospital. Fred's got a hospital plan, and then you see Fred running out, and the tide goes out. Okay, all these rocks he goes up. Bang! Lands right on his head on a rock.
oh,
And I was laughing so hard. I was like, "Oh my god!"
there are a lot of jokes like adult themed jokes like in like shows for kids that as kids you don't understand, but when you grow up and then watch again, you're like, "Oh, that's a dirty joke that I didn't get as a kid." You know?
Yeah, but it's a great show. I love this. I love the Flintstones, and I don't care what anybody says. They can laugh at me for watching a cartoon, but I love it.
Of course, I still
I'm
watch
glad I I'm
cartoons
glad I bought
from
it.
time to time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't watch cartoons. I'm an adult.
All right, Mike. We're looking forward to your mixtape, and I bet the Bare Naked Ladies are in there because I had one in mine.
Bare Naked Ladies? Where? What?
Yeah, you know that song. Where is it? 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies. That was on my list.
I was making a joke about saying some bare naked ladies, but okay, thanks
Yeah.
for that.
He wants to
Really
see
insane.
ladies bare naked. That's what he's telling.
I'm sure you and a lot of other guys. I keep that private. I don't say anything, but I'm a
Does
guy
this
too.
say enough? Does this say enough? Oh,
Miller
once
High
again,
Life?
white trash.
I believe it does.
Even though I'm not white trash. Ow.
Yeah, after Mike puts his mixtape, I will do my review of The Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Can you text Eddie? See if he wants to join us?
Sure. Hold on.
I think I'd like him here for my review. I think he'd like that.
Signed. Hello, word from James. We are live. Hello, hello. He asks if
Brett,
you
how about that?
wanna come. Hello.
Makers were taking the parents watching the show in accord when making the show so they don't get bored. Ah, that makes sense, Alice. Definitely. All right, I need another cough drop.
So
Because
I
that's
just see. So I'm watching Real Madrid versus Barcelona right now on my television.
Oh, fuck.
And what I don't understand is, as someone who plays hockey, right? Probably the most brutal sport there is out there, next to maybe like rugby. This guy literally flopped right in front of the referee.
Wow.
I don't think soccer players could last with a 3-inch cylindrical rubber disc, black disc, being hucked at them at 80 miles an hour. Ooh,
Oh,
nice
they get
goal.
used to it after a while, I guess. All right,
No, I
side
know,
one.
but I meant like the amount of times you flop. It's just like, god damn, bro.
I knew
Go
it.
ahead.
I was right. Side one, Bare Naked Ladies, 1 week. We have Crush, Jennifer Page, Iris Goo. Oh, yeah, Iris Goo Goo Dolls. Boy Is Mine, featuring Monica. Intergalactic, Beastie Boys, Believe, Cher, Frozen, Madonna, Doo Wop, Lauryn Hill, side 3 and 4 next. Okay, nice. Cool.
I'm gonna send you something on Discord, Davis. I'm pretty sure that like it's not hard to understand. Hold on.
Hi, Dawson.
I'm scared.
Sounds good. And happy Mother's Day to your mom too, Dawson. And I hope on Sunday you'll be able to come join us on the panel because I really like everybody to meet you. And Judah, Dawson is a huge Toronto Maple Leafs fan.
Ha!
Awesome.
Got him.
And he's from Ontario as well. He's from Toronto.
Well, I'm from the United States, and I still am going to go for the Leafs.
Because he was wearing his Toronto Maple Leafs jersey the other day on Case. I can't remember if I can't remember if it was Wednesday or Friday. Well, one of the 2 days anyway.
What player was it? Marner, Matthews.
Marner. Oh, Marner.
And happy Mother's Day to you too, Alice. Because you're a mother of cats. So it counts as your mother. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Speaking of kitty cats, I want to see kitty cats. I want to see them little cutie little paws.
Aw. Oh, I was holding Joey's little paw yesterday. He was lying on the chair, and he was purring away. And he purrs really loud, too. Then they'll both sit and look at me. And I'm like, okay, you want treats, don't you? They just have to look at me and I know what they want.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm like, okay, I'll give you some treats.
Don't say it too loud.
Even after they eat their dinner, but I have to watch Joey because Joey tries to go and eat hers afterwards. Mr. Beckham, hello.
Hey.
If you want to come up, Mr. Beckham, you're more than welcome. Doesn't have to be a Star Wars themed show. You can come up if you want to as well. Oh, I'm doing good, Sean. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just made a mistake going for a walk in the wind with my asthma. That's not good. It went up my nose. I had to stop for a few minutes and keep breathing, but I'm stubborn. I just kept on walking. I'm like, you need your walk. You need your exercise. It's beautiful. It was pouring rain yesterday. And you need to get out. So I did. But I'm not going walking again today. I'm not going out walking again today in the wind. I didn't know it was that windy out.
Yeah.
All right, size 3 and 4 now. Okay, Mike, we're excited.
It doesn't seem like too windy outside because I have like a little bush outside my window so I can see if it's windy or not. But doesn't seem too windy.
No, I made a mistake.
It's 10 degrees outside though. You made a mistake?
Yeah, I made the mistake of going out in the wind.
Oh.
But I didn't stop. I said, it's nice out, keep walking.
Yeah.
And then I saw my neighbor's dog. He's a bull mastiff. He looks scary, but he's a beautiful dog. He just comes bounding up the driveway to see me.
Oh.
He loves me. If you ever come visit me, I'll take you to see him. I don't know if he'll bark at you or anything like that, but you'll like him. And when I go in the house and I sit on the couch, he doesn't sit next to me. He sits right on me and nearly cracks my ribs.
Oh.
I'm like, I know you love me, but do you have to sit on me and hurt me? I'm like, sit over here. I have to push him
Thing
over.
is, dogs don't know when they hurt you.
Yeah, he just wants to cuddle into me.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's a lap dog, but he's huge. He's got a big, massive head, but he's so cute.
Cookie also thinks she's a lap dog.
Does she jump on people?
No, she doesn't. But like she will ask, like she'll be like, "Can I come up and sit on you?" And mom's like, "Okay, fine. Just don't scratch me, you know." And she just She sits like a human. She sits on her butt, and she's like this.
Aw.
Yeah. She's been sitting. She sits. She has been sitting like a human. Like besides my mom, like they both sit in the same seat, like in the same way, and she's been doing that since she was like a little puppy.
Aw. All right. What's my got now? Let's see.
You get what you give, New Radicals. Hey Zeb.
Hey, Zeb. Rosa Parks, Outcast, Teardrop, Massive Attack, The Wave, Fastball. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm reading that too fast. The Way by Fastball, Closing Time, Semisonic, Praise You, Fatboy Slim, Fly Away, Lenny Kravitz, Sly Goo Goo Dolls. Ooh, nice. Okay, James, you're reading it too fast and you're mixing it up.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get a little too excited. I'm like, okay. Oh, 8 people. That's not bad. Usually we get more. We will.
Yeah.
Well, it is Mother's Day and all, but
Yeah.
I can't remember if I did Mother's Day stream last year.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
No, you weren't. I didn't know you then. On to next tape. All right. And then after your mixtape, then I'm going to do my review of The Breakfast Club. And when I do this review, I know, Judah, you're going to want to watch this film. What's this?
What the next year will be? Oh.
I just got a big box of new records, All the Residents Classic Series 1973 1980. All of the albums were 2 and 3 LP editions. Woohoo! Wow, that's pretty cool. I bet that cost a pretty penny, Zeb. That's amazing. Holy crap. Yeah.
Might ask what's going to be the next year of the mixtapes.
I'm going to go with... we haven't done 1993 yet, so I'm going to go with 1993. Wait, let me look through my past ones to make sure we don't have it. I don't want to make a mistake and say we've done it already, but I don't think we did. So what we got here? Okay, 87, 82, 80, 84, 1983, 92, 1990, 95. Okay, that's my alphabetical thing. Okay, 99. Oh, we did 93. Okay, 94. What's missing?
Where are you?
Let me see on Discord. We did 90, 92, 93, 94, 95, 98, and 99. So there's 91, there's 95, there's 97 that we haven't done.
We did 97, I think.
No, it doesn't say on Discord.
Oh.
Like in the list here.
We'll go with 1991.
Do I have stuff in 1991 that I could play?
Why do I have?
I don't think I have anything yet. Like I can't think of anything on top of my head.
Yeah, we haven't done 91. All right, 91 it is.
91.
Yeah. 91 is a big year. Ooh, well, I guess I chose a good one.
Let me see if did I do stuff.
And there he is, the Jedi Master himself.
I think I do have something in 91. All right.
Woohoo! Nice.
I heard 91. I got excited.
Well, yep, I chose 91 for the mixtape for next week. All right, who's ready for movie
that'll
review?
Be super easy for me.
So, Davis, you ready for my movie review of The Breakfast Club?
Yes, sir.
All right, let me make myself big.
Hey, yo. kidding.
All right. Now, this movie, The Breakfast Club, came out in 1985.
Yep.
And I remember I was still in high school at the time. And
E-
I never got to see this in the theater, but I saw
Aw.
it in the VHS days. And I remember the first
A
time watching this film, it just spoke volumes to me. Like, there are a bunch of misfits, okay, that have to go to Saturday detention. And
when that was a thing.
and then they like they're fighting with the principal and Judd Nelson's character.
Oh,
He is,
so good.
he is such a, excuse my French, a motherfucker in this film. And the way he mouths off at the principal and goes, "That's another detention," and he keeps going on and on and on with him. And then after he leaves the room, okay, the principal has had enough. He leaves the room, and then you hear Judd Nelson yell, "Fuck you!" Like, because he's getting all his anger out. And then they start talking about their families at home, their family life. And he starts it. You feel the emotions of the characters. You really feel it. You know, it's like they say how their family life is, and it's not all fun and games. It's not like Disney, like Walt Disney cartoons or anything like that. It's like it's really sad. And but they bond. All five of them bond with each other, and you just feel like they're the best friends you've ever had in your life. And the soundtrack in this movie, oh my god! Don't You Forget About Me by Simple Minds, perfect song for this movie. And I think every teenager of today should watch this film. I can't recommend this
Absolutely.
enough. And one of my favorite scenes in the film is when um, Judd Nelson gives them some marijuana and they're smoking.
Yeah.
And Emilio Estevez is smoking, and then he starts dancing around doing backflips. He's like this. He's like, yeah. And then he takes his shirt off. He's spinning around, and he's doing flips and dancing around in the library. It's such a great film. Oh my God, I can't recommend this enough. So do yourself a favor. Go out and get yourself a copy of The Breakfast Club. You will not be disappointed. I give this not a 10 on 10. I give this a rating of 100 on 100. So there's my
Oh,
review of The Breakfast Club, which I'll do a more in-depth one on my channel at some point, which will be a little longer than what I just did now. Happy Mother's Day, U.S. only, though. No, Zeb, it's in Canada as well. But according to but some have it in Europe, in UK. I think in January or February they have their Mother's Day, and I know that what's her face there, Zara was telling me that in Poland it's May 26th. Yeah, it's weird how Mother's Day and Father's Day are all mixed up in different dates and months for everybody all over the world.
yeah.
You would
Well,
think
in a month,
everything would just gather on one day, but it
yeah,
doesn't.
in a month from now is going to be Father's Day, though, right?
I know, yeah. That's not going to be a good time for me
Mhm.
because I
Mm.
don't have my dad anymore.
Mm.
I understand that.
But is that going to stop me from doing a stream? Hell no. We're going to do it. I might be a little
I'm.
emotional that day because my dad and I
I
were
miss
very
my dad.
close.
I
Yeah.
miss my dad too. He's back in Quebec right now, and yeah, I know he misses me so. Like when I moved to New Brunswick 2 years ago, like I never saw my dad cry. I saw my dad cry once, and I was a child, and he scolded me, and he was like screaming at me, and then he realized he was screaming at me, and he started crying, and that was the only time I saw my dad cry. Except for when I moved out, he was crying on the balcony, seeing me leave in my mom's truck, and it made me cry too. I miss
Aw,
my dad.
I know you do. But hey, you get to speak to him every Sunday night.
I know, but it's not enough, you know.
Yeah,
It's not
I'm
the
sure
same.
your paths will cross again one day, and you'll be in his
Oh
arms. Dad,
yeah.
I love you.
He's gonna see me this summer. He's coming down to New Brunswick. He's gonna go and come camping,
Oh,
and
cool.
I'm gonna go camping with him. I love going camping, so I'm excited for it. But
And I'm going away for a week this summer too. I'm going to be
Like,
going to Martha and Ray's.
awesome.
They're going to come pick me up and take me to Prince Edward Island where they moved. So I get to see my
ooh, I
baby.
love PEI, bro.
I get to
PEI
see
is
Bella,
amazing.
and the phone rings. Well, my room's quiet. Mom, answer the phone. I'm doing a
Landline?
stream right now.
You have a
God damn it.
landline, bro? That's awesome.
I bet it's my nephew calling my mom. It's Mother's Day. It's your day, so you have to answer the phone, not me.
Uh, um,
Who's watching Eurovision next week?
just
Not me.
tell me what
That makes-
times, and I will.
Okay, so
I'm sure you'll put it up, but still.
the semifinals are on Tuesday and Thursday at around 3 p.m. your time. So that's 4 p.m. my time, I think. And no, yeah, I don't know. It's in the afternoon, and and the big finals on Saturday at about the same time, and I think it lasts like 5 hours.
Wow.
And I'm so excited. This year, I think for Poland, they're very promising. Usually, Poland's entries are bullshit. Last year, it was bullshit. 3 years ago, it was bullshit. But this year, it's her name is Justyna Staff. I don't know how to pronounce Polish last names, but something Skowska, something. And she had made Eurovision like many years ago, like 20 years ago. And she came back for one last time, and she's like, "This is my final time that I'm going to Eurovision. I'm in my 50s now, and it's my last time." And she won the Poland national finals by not much actually, but she was amazing. She looks like she's still in her 30s, and she on stage and sings amazing. She dances and she can still keep the same note, like and she's dancing and she's still keeping the same note. It's amazing. She's very well
I think we
trained.
talked about her on Kate's stream because that sounds familiar. You telling me about her? Yes, I heard about that woman.
Justyna Stawkowska.
Yeah, I think we talked about that on Kate's the other day. I forget who was talking about it, but that sounds familiar. Yeah. Oh,
But
and Mike
anyway.
has something to tell you.
Hockey on Canada versus Latvia. Canada's, oh my fucking god!
Oh yeah,
No, quite literally.
I gotta get that up. Let me see if I can find that. Holy mother of
7-1, dude. All right. But but yeah, going back to Eurovision.
How do I watch these?
Yeah, Poland's my first one. I had listened on Friday a couple of other Eurovision songs. I listened to Sweden. It sounds super goofy, and it makes me want to dance like this, you know?
I'll have to ask Jorgen about that.
And yeah, I'll probably play backstage for Jorgen. But yeah, it made me want to laugh a lot. And I listened to also Finland's entry, and I don't like Finland's entry. Ich komme by Erika Wickman. I don't like.
I heard Erica.
Don't start with that. Oh my god. My German flag doesn't like you.
Ooh, I got Germany and Kazakhstan up on the IHF tourney. I don't like either team, but I'm gonna go Germany just because I have German blood.
Ah. Who's the entry for Ireland?
Ireland, I think, is Vibe, and it's a song about sailing on the boat. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. No, that's Iceland. That's Iceland. Ireland, I'm not sure, but
Ja, ja, ja.
last year's Ireland was Bambi Thug, and when you look at her, you're gonna say like, oh my god, she's a satanic witch and everything. She is. Actually, they're non-binary, and but they were amazing. Actually, they were one of the most loved songs. They had one of the most loved songs last year, and I still to this day find myself listening to their song. Really great, but I'm excited to see what Eurovision 2025 is having in store for me. There are some songs that one of my friends, his name is Sven, he really likes. I think it's Lithuania. It's Catharsis with Tavo Akis, and he became obsessed with Catharsis. So I'm really excited just for Eurovision in general.
There's a certain
Starts on
country still
Tuesday.
in.
Because I'm Irish, I have to go with Ireland.
Well, Ireland, my dude. Ireland.
And I'm doing it for Katie as well.
You want to go to Ireland?
One day I will. One day I will.
I know I'm 25% part indigenous, but other than that, I don't know my ancestry.
I was
Ah.
gonna say, didn't you say you were also a native, part native? Ow.
Yeah, indigenous.
Yeah.
Indigenous,
Just cool.
native, same thing. I'm part of the Blackfoot, like the PEI Blackfoot.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, only 25% though.
I mean, it's still something. Not
25%, 25% black, 25% native, 75% emo.
only 70. I thought you'd say more than that, but okay.
You get
Hey,
jealous
Bob.
when you phone
Welcome
guys.
in.
Hey, Bob.
Oh my God. You know what I found instead? I found lacrosse.
Ah. Hey, Darren. Welcome in.
Thinking I
This
should
is the
put it
second
here.
Darren. Darren Closet Krishna.
Awesome.
I know two Darrens. Record Hound and this guy. And he's from the UK. He's from England as well. This guy.
Oh, hang on, mate.
And Darren stays up most of the evenings, like late in the night. He doesn't go to bed early. I'll tell you that much. So who's Sabu? Who's that, Davis?
He's a hardcore wrestler who just passed away at 60.
Oh,
one of
because
my
there was an
favorites.
actor in the 30s and 40s called Sabu, and he was in the Jungle Book.
Hey,
Oh,
Eddie!
Eddie,
Come on up.
Eddie.
Eddie.
I'm putting the link out just in case.
Yeah, come up and join us.
What you talking about? Sorry, that was a bad BC Boys. Anyways,
Eddie, you just missed it. I just did my beautiful little review of The Breakfast Club.
check it
Chia.
out. Eddie.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Target.
Mother's
We don't
Day
talk about
is
Target.
today in Netherlands, so not just the
Terrible.
US, Deb. Oh, it's in the Netherlands today. Yeah, I forgot about
Nederland.
The Netherlands where the party never ends.
Hey! I got that
Oh my God.
reference.
Ooh, Bob, you know what?
When they
Next
say that
year,
those are required.
we have to vote in Micah and then the
Oh,
Diamond
that song stuck in
Baritones
my
for
head
Eurovision.
Who's in who who's in who's for Dutch and what is a Dutch entry? I do not know.
Now, if anybody would know, probably Bob would.
Yeah, I need to know what is a Dutch entry.
too. Keep drinking your Truly. It's still funny.
Ah. Oh, it's here today too, in Finland. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna play Call of Duty Mobile while we're sitting here.
Ah.
Ooh. I don't
Oh,
have
and
games on
also,
my phone. Do I even
ooh,
have games on my phone? No, I have Spotify.
sometimes
I
I
have
think they're
Discord.
pre-downloaded by the App Store. It's so stupid.
I do have games on my phone, but they're really boring. Like
Oh
Flipmaster.
yeah. That's why I
Uh,
downloaded Call of Duty because I'm like
she
literally
was
on the.
asking Bob if you knew who the Dutch entry was for Eurovision.
Yeah.
Eurovision. Eurovision.
I know it's not Yo's Klein, but
Mm, sad. Sad.
I don't
Dude,
have Minecraft. I'm poor, dude. Claude with Sylvie.
yeah,
Awesome,
I think you
okay.
still have to pay for it even if it's a pocket edition. But I don't even have it on here because I have Call of Duty Battle Royale, which is arguably a better game and actually makes your mind think.
Oh, C'est la vie. I know that song, but it's I'm thinking of a different one from Emerson, Lake and Palmer.
Oh, that was nasty of a goal. Damn. Right under the chicken wing.
And I
Yeah.
have the game on my PlayStation that I downloaded for free because I got it
Which
free when you get
PlayStation?
your free games of the month back in September. And guess what it is, Judah? NHL 2K24.
Holy
Oh,
shite!
that
I have
laggy
it. I
game?
kept it.
Holy shitterton!
Yes.
How laggy is it for you?
I started playing Minecraft again, by the way, and I
Yay!
like it. I like it very
I play
much.
that. That's my daily game.
And you can join Alice because Alice has a server for Minecraft as well.
Oh, really?
I don't have.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
have Minecraft.
Yeah.
I have the cracked Minecraft, the free one, AZ Launcher, because
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
poor.
because you're not. Yeah, you're not gonna pay $40 or whatever it is for the new Minecraft that got bought by
Yeah,
Microsoft because they want their money.
the money.
No money,
You
money,
poor,
money,
you got
money.
no money.
You
And
too
Alice showed me
poor.
her beautiful library that
Emotional
she made in the game,
damage.
and a lighthouse.
Hmm.
Alice is pretty good at this game too. I've seen her play. Well, she
You
did
should.
a video call with me 2 Mondays ago, and she was showing me the game and how she worked through it and everything, and that was pretty cool.
The only thing
You
I
should see me
built
play
in
Call of
Minecraft
Duty
the other
Mobile.
day. The only thing I built in Minecraft the other day was because okay, I'm obsessed with Far Cry 6. We played on PlayStation 5 and I'm
I did not know that.
obsessed. Okay, and I built like a sort of camp, like similar to what you would see in Far Cry 6 in like a Libertad camp, but I built it my way, and I like it. I'm gonna like do more, but yeah, I love
My
Far
way or
Cry
the
6.
highway?
Bedrock Edition. Oh, I don't have Bedrock Edition. I just have the poor version of Minecraft.
From the town of Bedrock, they're a patriot out of history.
Oh my god. That took me a second. I was like, wait, what? That's pretty funny, James.
Who
That did
is
take me a
texting
second.
me?
Hopefully Armin.
No, it was a ping in a server that I absolutely despise, but I'm keeping because that's where I get my guilds on Discord.
Guilds? Huh?
Like the little tags. Yours is caps, mine is moon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was in the Washington Capitals Discord
I don't think
server.
Diamond Baritones could compete in Eurovision since they won second place in Holland's Got Talent. Not sure if it would be allowed. Ah, what about Maita? Could she go for Eurovision? I think she could.
I just want to see my baby Joost Klein.
Joost Klein. He is from the
Joost
Netherlands
Klein,
where the party
the
never
party
ends,
never
and he's
ends.
so sick and tired because drugs are required.
Yeah,
Do you think if Falco was still alive, he could go to Eurovision?
absolutely.
No, he would not go to Eurovision because I think that he would be smart enough to know that Eurovision is rigged, and also
Yeah,
because
true.
he was really addicted to cocaine.
Ah,
Yeah.
I guess they plan on that one.
Yeah, that, and just also I don't think that it would be like his kind of thing to do, you know?
Mm.
Well, he was also. Didn't you also see he was a womanizer? So he'd
Also
also
that.
probably become problematic.
Also that, yes. And like every woman, every beautiful woman he would see, we would try to get it in her pants, you know? So
Sounds like Mick Jagger.
Ah!
but yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
Mick
that
Jagger before
if
he
he
slowed down, but yes. Sorry, go ahead.
if he wouldn't have fallen into the cocaine addiction in the mid 80s, I think that he would have probably gone to Eurovision back then, but it didn't cross his mind. But yeah, he would have been a really great contestant back in the day, like in the 90s and stuff, when Data the Groove came out and Nachtflug. It would be like around that time what he would have been to Eurovision. That would have been like his era to like come back in a scene and stuff.
Yeah.
But instead, after Nachtflug, he just like went on and
Tear.
an amount of time that he didn't want to make any music, and when he was just about to release music, he died. So
Wow.
Oh, all right, that makes sense.
Bob, do you have any votes for Eurovision? Do you have any favorites that you want to see?
I'm sure whoever Judah brings up, I'll end up liking like 5 months later.
Why do you say 5 months later?
I'm giving a joke amount of time. I don't know.
because that's what
Hey,
happened
Darren,
with Joost
welcome
Klein.
in.
Hey,
Yeah,
Darren.
roughly.
All you
What
mother.
I did was I fell in love with Joost Klein at first, and then I listened to Vies Minus, the Estonian M3 entry for 2024, and I fell in love with Vies Minus, and then I moved on. I fell in love with Joost Klein first, then Vies Minus, and moved on to summer type shit. I call it summer type shit because it's like just I did a playlist to just like a summer playlist basically where yes, I have heard of Måneskin. I have heard of them, and they won Eurovision I think in 2020 2021 I think. But yeah,
2021. That year hasn't come.
2020 2021 no I know, but I think it was 2021 or it was 2019. I can't remember, but I know that they were absolutely amazing. And I remember when they hosted Eurovision in Italy, it was Mika that hosted the the show. Mika, like the singer.
Mika
I can't. No, just Mika.
I was putting two hockey
He's
player names together, but okay.
Rantanen, like in the Stars.
Rantanen is Avs
Mikko.
Mikko
Mikko Rantanen.
Yeah, dude. Yeah,
So Darren, did you see your bed last night, or were you up cleaning records again till like all hours of the night? As I know you do.
I want to go play Far Cry while we talk. I'm able to multitask.
Yeah, you can do that.
Sure.
I'm able to multitask, Davis. Stop underestimating me.
Well, I can't play any video games because my TV's right there, and I could copyright it if I did.
All right, let's go downstairs. Hopefully nobody's downstairs.
Dallas versus Winnipeg and Leafs Masters today. Ooh.
Where's Alex?
In the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What
Alice is
would
not
be?
feeling well today.
Aw.
But she's still here, so we're happy to have her.
Great.
I'll
There's
say
nobody
as long as
downstairs.
she's
Been up since
happy
sleep
having
from
cats.
about 11 a.m. Wow.
Excuse me, there's still like Christmas decorations.
I was going to say, what's with the Christmas stuff?
Uh-oh. I think your co-host's internet's about to zip zappy yappy yow yow wowie. I think it's about to do it,
She'll be
Dr.
okay.
Bill Cosby.
Oh, I'm glad you are, Mike. I'm glad you're here too. Always nice to have you here. Always nice to have everybody here, period.
Ow.
It's still Christmas in my house, I guess.
I am so
Sound.
fucking good
Go.
at this game. Holy mother of God. Why am I so good at
I'm good at Far Cry. I've already completed the game 3 times. I often wonder if Eurovision is not a fixed competition. It is a rigged competition by the EBU. EBU is a fucking piece of shit. It is always controlled by the EBU. Why do you think that Karia didn't win in 2023? Because
Mike,
they wanted
you could be brave
Sweden
and
to
come on
win
here.
for the anniversary.
Wow.
Yeah. They didn't make Karia win in Finland because they wanted to have the I don't know how much anniversary for ABBA, which is in Sweden, so they made Sweden win. And that woman already won Eurovision. That was her second time that she won Eurovision. So yeah, it's definitely rigged.
And Yost Klein lost to how do I say, a country.
Well, I just realized something, Judah. There's Christmas in July, so it's okay if you have that up in the background.
To such a minor thing, dude.
Oh, Christmas tree, how lovely are thy branches.
What is it?
Yeah, dude. Oh, man.
All right. I'm in my game now. Let's go. Oh. Is this a restricted airspace?
And tonight, I might show you what my voice can do. I haven't really shown you what I can sing with my voice. Oh, because I used to sing my church choir, so I am a tenor.
Awesome.
But I'll have to sing it a cappella.
A cappella.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, my language?
Oh, what the hell?
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell?
I accidentally exploded my plane.
God. You accidentally spoke wrong French?
Literally
What?
me.
Ah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the heck? Oh,
Yeah,
what the
Discord is really cool,
Hopefully
Mike.
you can't hear too much of my game right now.
No, we
Yeah,
can't
have
hear
it on
any of
very
it.
Oh
low
no, I
because-
don't think that you can.
No, I don't think I can hear anything. Oh, the voice competitions, yeah. Hi, Zara.
Hey, Zara.
If you scroll up, you can grab the link there if you want to come
Yeah,
up.
I can't even hear anything
Oh, wait,
from my
I
part,
can,
so I don't think that you can hear anything from your part.
Here, I'll put the invite out for you,
If I
Zara.
can't hear it, you can't hear it.
I'll put the invite out for you, Zara. Hold on.
Boy, what the hell do you want? I mean, I don't know what I need. Whoa, Judo. It's not here.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Well, she can pull herself back up because she's connected to me, so I don't have to put the link for her.
fair enough and true.
I think her internet is messed up.
Yeah, I think our internet shit the fucking bed. Fuck YouTube.
She'll be back.
Yes, she will be.
I'm having problems with Wi-Fi.
I didn't notice.
No, she's back. She's back.
Oh yeah.
I just like noticed it went silent. And I was like, looked up. Oh, Judah's gone.
There's Sarah. I put the link for you. If you want to come up. Oh, I know what I have to play today after backstage. I'm going to play something really amazing. You ever heard of the Phantom of the Opera?
Yes, I have. Good
haven't.
song by Iron Maiden.
All right, let me give you a little sneak peek of what you're going to hear. All right, I hope I can hit the note. All right.
You got this, James.
This is the Phantom's part, what he sings with Christine. Sing once again with me our strange duet. My power over you grows stronger yet. And though you turn from me to glance behind, the Phantom of the Opera is there.
Hi.
Inside your mind.
Alice.
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 You
Alice.
sing amazing. What?
You do, bro. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
The delay is insane. Alice.
How are we echoing?
You sing amazing. What? You do, bro. It's because they have it on YouTube. Also, Giddy.
Oh, what's going on?
Alice.
I hear myself.
Alice. You sing amazing.
What?
Okay, that's actually getting
Not
a
in
little
Change
irritating.
nor Cooper, Alice. I like that. Oh, hitting that last note knocked the wind out of me.
Did the echo stop?
Oof.
Yeah, we're good. It's quiet now.
Okay.
Oh, it was you, Alice, that had YouTube on.
Yes.
I was wondering, where's that coming from?
Yeah, I
From
forgot
Alice
I had
on
my
Cooper.
phone. Yes. I forgot I had my phone open.
So, Zara, are you still doing your hero duties? What game are you playing?
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, Assassin's Creed. Cool.
Yes.
Hey, James, ever fart when you belt out a high note? Can't say that I ever have, man. But I remember once we were singing at Mass, okay, when I was in my church choir, and I had to put all my songbooks on the chair and I had to sit down to muffle a fart because I knew, because our mics picked up everything and I didn't want the whole church to hear me fart. And my friend Lance says, "What are you doing?" "I'm trying to muffle a fart because I'm gonna let one loose." And I had to sit down and I went, but nobody heard it, thank God.
That's funny.
And I never suggest burping and farting
Oh my
at the
god,
same
my
time
low
because
Wi-Fi.
that
I
hurt.
have to change my Wi-Fi.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Shh.
no.
We try here.
Well, I have Wi-Fi, but mine's a strong connection.
Mishka, your presence is required. Come here.
Mishka, come here, girl. You're my
Mishka.
favorite girl. Aw, hi, Mishka. How you doing, cutie? You good girl? You good girl? Yes, you are a good girl. Hey. Ooh. That's pretty cool,
In
Zara.
that stare.
My game
Yeah.
annoying me so much.
Look,
Phantom of the Choir. Yes. The Phantom Fart of the Choir. What it was.
no, actually, hold on. Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was nervous to sing that just now. I had to close my eyes, and I hope I didn't go off key. I don't know what key I was in. I am officially sick, but I'll live. I know you will, Alice.
Yeah.
So, what is it? A virus or is it allergies?
I think it's a bit of both.
Aw. Maybe something's in the air.
Yeah. It could be. The immune system is trying to fight the pollen, and then it is not strong enough against the pollen, so it probably let something into.
Well, the pollen hasn't really started, and the dandelion fluff.
Yeah.
That's the stuff that really gets me. Phantom of the Farta. That's right, Mike. I sing in the key of skeleton. Do you, Darren? Interesting.
I sing in the tone of chaos. I'll break windows.
Wow. Well, one of my friends that I follow on, well, actually two that I follow on Twitch, Katie O'Flaherty and also Tori Joy Music. Tori Joy Music can sing opera because she sang "Think of Me" from Phantom of the Opera, and she can hit that high note at the end. And I'd love to do a duet with her, Phantom of the Opera, and sing and say at the end like he does, "Sing, my angel of music, sing for me," and she goes, "Ah," and then going up to that high note at the end. And I can't make it through the song "All I Ask of You" without crying at the end of that song. It's so beautiful. I want to sing that as a duet with Millie. Hey, I said it without blushing this time.
Uh-huh.
Good job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why is it so hard to kill people?
Because that's something that you shouldn't usually do.
And
I'm used to it to like on my on easier mode, but right now I'm doing it action mode, which is very much more difficult. Oh my god, there's a helicopter.
Can I demonstrate to you how to not play that game?
I want to play that game.
So I played GTA once, and I hit every light pole, every water pole, and every corner, every curb, and I blew up a helicopter, stabbed a police officer, hit a normal passerby, and lost the hospital.
When I used to play GTA San Andreas with the guy CJ, I'd always go get the hookers, and then I kill them, get my money back. That was always a fun thing to do. Oh, here's the lyrics for that love song I'm going to play later, Falling Slowly. It's so beautiful. I don't know you, but I want you. All the more for that. Words fall through me and always fool me, and I can't react. And games that never amount to more than they're meant will play themselves out. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You have a choice. You've made it now. Falling slowly, eyes that know me, and I can't go back. In moods that take me and erase me, and I'm painted black. Well, well, you have suffered enough and warred with yourself. It's time that you won. Take the sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You had a choice. You've made it now. Take the sinking boat and point it home. We've got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You had a choice. You've made it now. Falling slowly. Sing your melody. I'll sing it out. Oh, only our love. Only love survived the fall. I just love those lyrics. They're so beautiful.
They are.
Nice.
Yeah, such a great song.
I'm sorry if I play my game.
That's okay.
That's okay. I'm playing my game too.
Yeah.
Really?
But
Yeah.
see, they're multitasking.
Yeah.
We're still doing the stream. I'm the only one.
Yeah,
Dang it,
we were.
just because I'm the host, I can't play a game because my TV's right there in front of me. And
Yeah.
I get copyrighted for sure.
I need your help.
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
need your help right now.
Yeah. We were talking about the game earlier, and then Judah was like, "I want to play my game too."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing Far Cry 6 right now. I started a new game like 2 days ago, and now I want to complete it again for like the 5th time.
Mhm.
I love this game so much. Oh my god.
And I know exactly what we're gonna do if you ever come to my place, Judah. We can play NHL 2K24. That's
Is
the
it
name
on
of my
is it
game.
is it on the PS4 or PS5?
It's on PS4.
Okay. I don't like the PS4 controllers.
It's a bit too wide.
It is. This one is just like perfect. It fits
Mhm.
my hands perfectly.
Well, we
I
can
was
still have
like,
fun playing it anyway.
Oh
I
yeah.
always like to play as the Chicago Blackhawks. Don't ask me why. I just love the logo. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'll play as a Montreal Canadiens for obvious reasons.
yeah.
I have to practice a bit because I haven't played in so long. I gotta remember how to pass the puck around.
I have never played hockey game.
Of course, you can come one day, Sarah, and play. Yes, of course.
Mhm.
I love playing games.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did you do with your friend yesterday on Roblox?
It was fun. Sometimes we were winning and losing, but today I did 54 kills.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but I'm not that good with Roblox yet.
Well, I have to say, Sarah, everybody loved Kevin, the pig.
Yeah.
If you want add me, I will put my nick in the Roblox.
Yeah, Kevin is really cool. I named him Kevin because he looked like a Kevin, the little stuffed pig that she has. It's so cute.
Kevin!
Cavo.
And what's the
Okay.
onesie he's wearing, Sarah?
Sorry.
What's the onesie Kevin's wearing?
I think it was what is called like Odyssey?
Huh? What?
Like this. It's I don't know how it's pronounced.
Onesie.
Yes, Odyssey.
Onesie, yeah.
Yeah.
What I mean?
Leonel Pequeño.
Nice. I got wanted in Parvard yesterday.
Well, I cheat a little bit when I play NBA basketball on 2K. I just use the best players on the team. And I don't care. I can play it any way I want. It's my game. I'll play the way I want to play. It works for me.
Guys, I
Hmm?
am in trouble right now
Oh, why?
because I don't know why.
Are you fighting a boss in your game?
No, I am playing. I don't know how it's called. No, I was sneaking around and I got caught.
Ah.
I'm in trouble.
Judah, look at the chat.
I love the Reagan teams on NHL PS4 games. Lol. Hold on.
Well, if I play with Judah, she'll probably kick my ass, but it'll still be fun.
I never played NHL, so you're gonna kick my ass, actually.
I kicked both of your asses. I'm really disgusting at it.
Oh yeah?
My friend was like, the other day, he's like, be warned, I might kick your butt. And then I ended up scoring first. And I was like,
I remember playing as Miami Heat one time with my friend Gabby, and he was playing with me, and he was being sarcastic and saying, "Oh, I'm going to win this thing. I'm going to win it." Then what does he do? Just seconds on the clock, or in the fourth quarter, and all of a sudden he drops the ball. I have LeBron James going after it. Grab it, slam dunk. I win the game. I'm like, and you were saying you're going to win this? Well, it looks like you screwed up. He goes, what the hell did I just do? I'm like, well, you kept talking. You were going to kick my ass in his
yeah,
game.
exactly.
And I kicked his ass. He dropped the ball. I got it. And I saved the day.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Judah. Winnipeg Jets game is at 4:40 or 5 o'clock.
Awesome.
Just so you know.
And I'm about to meet my favorite antagonist of Far Cry 6.
Nice.
ooh.
His name is Jose Castillo, and he is hot. Too bad I have to kill him.
You could
I'm
hold
not
him
hearing-
hostage.
Yeah.
No, I have no choice. Like, I'm doing the mission with a girl named Espada,
Mhm.
and when you killed Jose, Espada puts a grenade in his mouth and explodes him.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, well, that's the most brutal death in the Far Cry franchise. So the
Mhm.
most handsome guy gets the most brutal death. I'm like, that's sad.
Ah.
But he is hot.
Dang.
I mean, everybody's got their tastes, right? But
Mhm.
Oh,
for
yeah,
me,
for sure.
oh, yeah, I like him a lot.
Oh. Yeah. I like The Witcher.
The what?
The Witcher.
The Witcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a TV series on Netflix,
Yeah.
Huh.
which I've never watched.
Henry Cavill was a great Witcher. It's sad that he got kicked out.
Oh, Henry Cavill, he played Superman, Man of Steel.
Yeah, he's the Witcher also
Oh, okay.
in the first couple seasons, but they fired him apparently.
Ah.
So the upcoming seasons, it's not gonna be Henry. He was so perfect for the role because he had played the games and read the books and everything, and he knew more about the world of Witcher than half of the cast.
I didn't even know there was books. I know there was games. I didn't know there was
Yeah.
books in there.
There is.
Ah.
The phone is ringing again.
Yeah, but I'm not getting it.
I literally cannot believe I'm watching Wild and Out right now. What has
Pull
gone
out
wrong
my
in my life?
phone. Hold on.
Oh, you're gonna be the general manager. Well, that's cool, Mike.
I'll be right back again.
Yep.
I remember when I used to play NHL with my nephew, and he said he always let me be. I always played the Canadians, and I wanted to be PK Subban, so I was
Oh.
always PK. And I used him. I cheated and used him the whole time because he was the best player on the team.
Yeah, well, nowadays he is a analyst, like an intermission analyst on ESPN, and
Ah.
he cuts off people all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet that would piss you right off.
Oh my god, he pisses me right off. Oh my god, I'm about to meet Jose.
Hmm.
There we go. Let's meet Jose Castillo.
So Alice, how did you get into Minecraft? How did you discover the game?
Well, I saw several streamers play,
Mm-hmm.
and one of my founder members on Twitch, he actually taught me how to play it.
Ah.
And I don't know if you know this person, but New Baroque, he streamed his SMP world in Twitch, and then he was like, "Come join me!" And everyone's able to join this world, and join the Discord, and we will whitelist you, and then you are able to play. So they allowed me to join, and then I met people and they taught me how to play, and then on my own time I got the founder of my game to show me how to use Elytra and how to build, and I think I'm about to beat one of the members of that server in how many times I have died.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I am not good flyer with Elytra. I'll hit things, I fly too fast, and sometimes my Elytra breaks, and so on and so forth.
Ah.
And then when I build, I fall off from super high, like every other 5 minutes. And there's always like this, Lyra has died. Reason, falling from a high spot. Like
Wow.
7,000 times. And then at first I wasn't good at killing the zombies, and I'm still not good at fighting the skeleton. So I'm still learning that whole game, but there has been a lot of people like Good Fortune and Fairy Lillian. They taught me how to Minecraft properly and
Yeah.
took me into different places of Minecraft to like teach me how to cope with those mobs and explore the map.
Mm-hmm.
And
Kirby's really good at it.
yeah, Kirby's super good, and Cry's our pro zombie killer.
You'd think they
And
play 24/7.
yeah, but they actually don't.
No. What do you
But
think of my new avatar on my server? The Beatles.
oh yeah, it's nice. I was the other day there was like a baby or something, and then this one came up, and I was like, "What server is this?" And then I read the name, and I was like, "Oh,
Oh, that was Sarah's pig, Kevin.
oh, okay."
Yeah, she wanted to change it for it to be the mascot. Then I changed it to a Beatles one. Then Blood, who happened to be there on Friday night, he changed it to the one I have now. But Judah had to put it in because it wasn't a JPEG. It was a different file, but she knew how to do it. And I like it because now it's more me because I love the Beatles. So I figured this is what I wanted. I wanted a Beatles thing. I wanted
Yeah.
Beatles theme for the server. Now I got what I wanted,
Yeah.
and
And
I know how to do it myself too.
yeah. And now you have a thing that you like. The one that I made was just a filler, just in case you want something of your own.
Yeah, and I changed it to what I like, and I like it now. And I can always
Yeah.
change it every so often to another Beatles picture or Clint Eastwood or something, you know.
Yeah.
Well, I think it looks pretty cool.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm a bit lackluster. I'm just like, huh?
That's okay.
Nah, fam.
You're here, that's the main thing.
Yeah.
And the kitty cats are here, and I love
Yes,
kitty cats.
kitty, kitty,
Yeah.
kitty.
Yes, all the kitties are here.
Yeah.
Zara, don't show your screen for copyright situation.
Sorry.
Don't show the TV screen.
Yeah, we can't see the TV screen because of copyright. Even
Yeah,
if
for
you,
copyright. You can still play your game, but you just can't show the screen.
Why not?
even if
Because-
it was a Disney game and you owned shares, you still can't.
Yeah.
Why?
Thanks, YouTube, you fucking cunt.
Why?
Whatever.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, I saw your
Yep.
Prince thing.
Because it's a copyrighted content.
Yeah,
Even
it's
if you own
copyrighted.
shares in a company, you still can't. That's bullshit. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll
My
shut
bad.
up
Because
before they
My
copyright
stream
my
could be
language.
my stream could be blocked somewhere in the
Mhm.
world.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you would be in what we call algorithm hell, and you don't want that.
No. Well, it happened once before.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and you got out. I mean, it's pretty hard to get out if you're deep in algorithm hell. But
Mhm.
you know,
Well, the once
you can tell I've studied this stuff before, right?
Yep.
Judah and Alice were there the day that my thing got blocked,
Oh shit.
and I had no choice but to delete the whole stream because I didn't know how to edit what was wrong in there. I forget what it was. Some copyrighted
I mean,
thing
I think-
in there.
Yeah.
It was a song.
Oh yeah, The Stripper, yeah, by David
Yeah.
Bowie. That's what got me blocked.
Yeah.
And I played it once before on the stream, and I got away with it.
Mhm.
Hey,
Hey, you
Sorry.
gotta do it like Bonzi. If you're gonna do it proper, you gotta do it like this. Hey,
hey.
that's it. You got it. You got it.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Alice.
Yes.
Kitty.
A kitty! Is that yours?
No, I don't have pets. Kitty.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, talking about kitties, I want to show you something.
All right.
Also, kitty. It's so cute. Kitties are so cute.
Yeah.
Alright, yes. What up?
Yeah, I need to find it. I need to show you something I did. I did something
Ooh.
wild.
Fuck.
What did you do?
Ah,
Now they're all gonna be alert. Now they're all gonna
Ah.
be searching for me, trying to kill me. Uh-huh.
Look at this.
Well, let me make it big so we can see that better.
Oh.
Oh. Is that
This is
Luna?
Luna. Yeah,
Aw.
Tron.
Look at the eyes.
kitty.
Yeah.
Big
Aw.
eyes.
Yeah.
I love
This
that.
looks so
Kitty,
wild because
kitty.
this is kind of like made with the scratch style.
Look deep into my
Aw.
eye and give me
Yes.
all the food you got. That's what
Yes,
she's
I'm
saying.
looking at you. I might be slightly upset or obsessed. I can't decide which one, but I'm a
Angry.
Luna. Yeah.
So, Alice, you want to read your 1998 mixtape for us?
Yes. I
Alright.
think I posted it above somewhere.
Yeah, I know you put it backstage, but I didn't want to do anything with it. I
Yeah.
thought you'd like to read it.
Yes. So, number 1, Truly, Madly, Deeply by Savage Garden. And number 2, My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. This one holds a special meaning because it's one song that we.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
Okay. You okay?
Yeah,
You all right?
part of my
Okay.
foot just got stuck in the wheel on my
Oh
chair.
no! No!
Oh,
Oh,
Ah.
no.
my neck.
Oh no!
All right, keep going. I'm sorry to interrupt
Yeah,
you
it's
like
okay.
that.
It's okay. So, me and one of my friends, we actually met in a dorm room. Well,
Mhm.
Kinky.
yeah, common room of the dorm. So, we were like doing our own stuff, and then he was singing Celine Dion. I was like, "Is that Celine Dion's My Heart Will Go On?" And he's like, "OMG, yes." And we got to know that he loves Titanic like to no ends. And I was like, I haven't seen Titanic before, and I liked it. And we bonded over that, and then Disney. So that was cool. But
Wow.
yes,
What the hell?
nice.
Oh, that's so funny. What? I've never seen this. Okay, I've completed the games 3 times. I'm sorry, but
Why am I watching this show? Oh my god.
I've entered like the private mansion of that antagonist, Jose, and I can see his diary.
Ooh.
This latent, this his latest entry. Little son of a Diego. Anton named a highway near Segunda after him. That highway wants to have my name. That little
Hello,
freaking
Michael.
accident. Hi.
Hi, Michael.
That highway was to have my name. That little freaking accident.
Oh,
He's
Michael
ruining
needs to be a
everything.
mod.
I'm going to sneak into his bedroom again while he's sleeping, but this time I will shit in his socks. Oh, and on top of everything else, I lost my favorite thong today. Gold Burano lace is hard to find in Yara. I will have to go to Rio de Janeiro again. To relieve my stress, I might burn a few outcasts to watch them burn on fire. Until tomorrow, my sweet diary, Jose.
What? Ball? What the hell?
Blessed Mother's Day. I'm praying for everyone's mom today. Oh, that's so
Thank
sweet of
you.
you, Michael. And I just made you a
Aw,
mod.
thank you.
Aw,
I thought I
you.
had you as a mod before. Well, I know I have Royce in the house, but I didn't make you a mod. But now you're a mod, Michael.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
My screens are so bright. My eyes are like, time for the sunnies.
Yes. I can see your screen from your sunglasses.
The void.
Yes.
Oh, I almost forgot. Actually,
Oh,
hold on a
Michael,
second.
Kate will be here a bit later on in the show, as always.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I think she did the Mother's Day thing yesterday.
Whoops,
Yeah.
that's backwards.
Judah, have you considered making an OF? I think it would be a great business opportunity. I know I would subscribe. It doesn't have to
Whoa.
be dirty, but dirty doesn't hurt.
What the
What?
fuck?
OF as in OnlyFans? What?
Yeah, that's like that's like sexual stuff.
It doesn't have to be. It's not always.
Yeah.
You could make people pay to watch you play drums or something.
Yes.
Oh, and something that's not dirty, Judah.
What?
Look behind me.
The flag.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hey,
Uh-huh.
slay, but no, don't slay us.
Yes.
I'm
Number
sorry
3.
for this swearing sometimes.
Mother.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
But
okay.
Oh, don't. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
The game is annoying me.
I think like
I
an
can-
F bomb every couple of minutes. They won't. You know.
Michael. Michael, have you been eating more Mrs. Toad's cookies today?
I don't like that. Yeah. Let's stop with the OnlyFans thing.
I don't think they meant it in the dirty way, but okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, the dirtier the better. That's what Michael said.
Michael's a really nice guy. He just has a funny sense of humor like that. Don't worry about him. He's really cool. If you were in trouble, if anyone of us were in trouble on here, he'd be up on this camera helping us out. And Kate knows him pretty well too. He is very, very nice person. I know Michael for a long time. You never have to worry about him. I wouldn't have made him a mod.
You made me a
Nice.
mod and you didn't even know me. God damn it, Minecraft. Can you work? You fucking piece of shit. That's worth 30 bucks.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have to make it word. Don't take it straight to negativity. It can be the beginning of an adventure. I don't think Judah's going to be doing that anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm actually disgusted by it.
Yeah. Don't do anything that you're not comfortable with.
No. And don't worry, Michael is a good person.
Yeah. Anyways, number 3, My Way, Usher.
Limp Biscuit? Oh.
Yes. And number 4, Everybody, Backstreet is Back, by Backstreet Boys. I think,
Oh, God. Why
Mason,
would you hurt your ears? Kidding.
I know.
Kidding. It's a joke. Like
number
my
5.
life.
Aw.
Ah! No, not the lava. Fucking god damn it. There we go.
Okay. Number 5 is for you, Davis. So, Frozen by Madonna. You can freeze the lava.
Fuck off.
Oh, tabarnak.
Tabarnak. Tabarnak. Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Number
sorry.
6.
Fuck!
In the Rain
God damn
by
it.
Billy Myers.
Yes.
Michael, watch your language. You're lucky Kate isn't here because she'll be throwing rocks at you.
Tar and feather is better. Zara, we're gonna get copyrighted again, just so you
I'm
know.
sorry if I.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to make sure
About
James
right.
doesn't get. I'm
I didn't
switching
know.
How
over
is she
to
gonna get copyrighted?
the corner of the screen is showing the video game.
Yeah, it
What?
is.
Just a
Oh,
corner
yeah.
of the screen is not gonna do anything. By the way.
Some copywriter, not from what I've been told by people on YouTube.
Mhm.
Team. Oh, come on. There we go.
Kimberly, Michael's not behaving. Kimberly's his wife.
I was like, wait, what?
Sorry.
Mhm.
I wish Kate was here, Michael. Oh my god.
Kate would be like, quit that out right now!
Oh, she'll rip it. She's ripped into Michael before. I can rip into him too because we're friends. Michael just teases. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I know him pretty well, or else I wouldn't have made him a mod, would I? If you're a mother, I'm willing to pay extra too. would be very respectful. Mike, behave yourself, please.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course you are, Zara.
But Michael, please don't make Judah uncomfortable. Okay.
Yeah.
I love you, bro, but she's not used to your sense of humor. She doesn't know you the way I know
What?
you, or Kate knows you.
What happened?
You don't need to know, Zara. You don't need to know.
Are you worried?
No, it's okay. Michael, behave yourself.
Die, Enderman.
You can
Die.
You can
Play
trust
Minecraft?
Die, Enderman. Die.
Davis, you play Minecraft right now?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Which version?
Don't worry, Judah. I got your back.
Latest.
What? Who says
I mean,
I'm kidding?
have our background.
The sooner
That's
she
wrong.
realizes this is a new beginning, the happier she would be. I hate ungrateful people.
Can you stop, please? I don't like this. I don't
Michael.
like this conversation.
Michael, please stop, okay?
Just fucking move on, dude.
Michael, please stop. It's making Judah uncomfortable. You're scaring her, please, okay?
Mhm.
You're my friend, but please don't do that anymore. And I know Kate wouldn't like that either.
Mhm.
Please,
Or
okay?
your wife.
or your wife?
How are we making you uncomfortable?
If we're making you uncomfortable, you can leave. It's
Exactly. What do you mean take this as a warning?
If you want to leave, you're more than welcome to leave, man.
James, I'm with you. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, thank you, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Yeah,
just because you're a mod now and just because you're James's friend doesn't mean that you have to be talking about that subject with somebody that you don't know as me. You don't know me, and I don't like that conversation. Thanks for ruining my Mother's Day. Yeah, you ruined mine too, by the way.
James,
Don't
you want to
make it.
unmod him for a couple of days?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
Now you're making it about yourself.
Which
mhm.
is egotistical and gaslighting, which people don't like.
Exactly.
Now it's
I don't like
creating
that
an
kind of shit.
uncomfortable situation even for me. And I don't get that way very easily. So maybe you can stop, close YouTube, and go hang out with your wife.
Exactly. Hey, Mom.
Hi. You playing Far Cry?
Yeah, and streaming.
And streaming.
I can multitask.
Wow. Like
She's good at what she does.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Judah, Mom.
They're saying
Happy
hi.
Mother's Day.
Hi.
Happy Mother's
Hello.
Day.
They're saying Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, thanks.
How you going today?
Happy Mother's Day to you too.
Ranch is a mod, dude. It means
Come
you're
here, babies.
there to
Come here,
fix
babies. Come here, babies. Cookie girl.
It's a fake one? Are you sure?
things. Did he get
Cookie.
hacked?
I don't know. I don't know if it's a fake Michael, because Michael would never do that to her.
Okay, I'm gonna delete that comment.
What the
All right,
fuck?
let me see if this is really him.
I can't.
Yeah, that's not
No,
appropriate.
that's a fake Michael. That's a fake one. Okay, I'm gonna have to block him.
Yeah.
It's a fake one. Thanks for catching that, Seth. Thank you. All right, I have to
Thank you,
unmod him
Zed.
first. I have to unmod him first before I block
It's
him.
okay, James. You don't need to freak out, okay?
Mhm.
I just don't like people doing that to my friends. I don't.
I understand. But hey,
The
I'm
fact that I
strong
got
and
on
everything's gonna be
uncomfortable-
okay.
What happened? Let me worry.
Don't worry about it.
There was a troll in the chat that was pretending
Troll.
to be someone else.
All right,
What?
they're banned. They're gone.
Let's talk about something else. Chat, thank you.
You accidentally banned Zeb.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
I have to
Oh
I have to
no!
bring Zeb back.
Here. I'll do it.
Do you know how to get Zeb back?
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Zeb. I
Unhide.
didn't realize what I had done. It was Michael I wanted to.
Unhidden. Okay, let's see.
Or I'm the only one I can do it to.
I think
Oh.
you're the only one. But
Yeah.
I think
okay.
Zeb, try and talk now.
Yeah, he already. There we go. He's back.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I was like, oh,
Sorry about that.
Okay, I'm gonna give you your wrench back. Sorry, Zeb. I banned the wrong person. Okay, let me
It was a
make you mod
misunderstanding.
again.
yeah, you can see you now, Zeb.
Yeah.
Okay, Zeb. Sorry about
I got
that.
you. I
Sorry.
got you. I got you,
I
Zeb,
just get
don't
very
worry.
emotional. Sorry. You know how I am.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, you're good. Well, at first I was like, I had my finger over the button ready to ban that, and then I was like, oh, it is a troll. Okay, done.
I
And don't-
timed him out and then he was banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody banned him?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I went to ban him and I banned Zeb by
Oh.
mistake. Sorry about that, Zeb.
Zeb was saying the opposite of what they said. and
Yeah.
I
Because he was right on
I
top.
respect that.
think-
Yeah.
I'm
Let me
still
change. I
worried.
brought it over my friends too. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I would not link my
Oh, no,
friends
that's so
try.
fair.
That's disgusting.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know one thing. I'm gonna have to tell Kate about this today when she comes in,
Oh,
Mhm.
definitely.
because I know Michael would never do that to you.
I know too.
And I think
Yeah.
I think Michael, yeah, Michael is a mod in here. I thought he wasn't, but then I realized, thank God Zep caught it.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Because I was about to be like, okay, this guy's either the real one, and like I'm gonna go into grilling you over because I protect Judah and my friends, right? So,
Mhm.
oh man, that was kind of scary. It's another
Yeah,
reason why I like
I just
Twitch.
get upset
Yeah.
and when trolls do that, you know,
Yeah, of
Mhm.
course, I
It's
it's
understand
my
that.
probably someone who
anxiety.
But
doesn't even speak great English
James, if you
from
let
Russian.
the troll get to you, they have won. So just move on and continue with your good day and forget about anything that happened.
Yeah,
What
I'm
they
calming
said.
down. I'm calming down.
Mhm.
That was funny. I did like you did when you timed out my friend there, Jimmy Nickel, by accident.
Yep.
The next thing I know, oh shit! I just met Seb. But thank God,
Yeah, thank you, Zeb.
you were able to bring him back, Dave Davis.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Mhm.
I don't know how YouTube moderation works. I know how Twitch moderation works, so I think it's
Mhm.
about the same. Like, let's see, great sense of humor.
Yeah.
No, I never
Accidents
realized
make
it
us
was a.
stronger.
I never
Amen,
realized it
Zeb.
was a troll the whole time.
I mean, how could you? It was the exact same name.
And then when I saw the actual thing profile, then I realized, no, this is not him.
Yeah.
I.e., it could not have been.
But I think I handled myself pretty well.
Yeah, you
I think you
did.
did.
I
Mhm.
protected my friends. I protected you.
I'm
Yes.
proud of you.
I'm
I
proud
did
of
it.
you too.
Yeah, you got this, dude.
I'm just
I
an
love
emotional
you too.
person. You know how I am.
I love you.
Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm a bit soft spoken, but I at least tried.
Yeah. Well, I just got a text from my mom on Facebook from upstairs that she and my
Oh.
sister are going to a bar called the Hilltop for dinner. And then
Ooh,
she said she'll bring me back
Oh,
something to eat.
nice.
awesome.
So when we're backstage, I'll have
Hey,
food. Yay. Don't know what
Mhm.
she's going to bring me home.
Say hi to mom from me. And
Yeah,
happy
say
Mother's
hi for
Day.
me too.
same.
Babes,
What, Sarah?
could you say hi to your mom from me, please?
Of course I will. Of course I will.
Yeah, of course.
And don't worry, what happened was a troll. It was a really
Troll.
bad troll, Sarah. That's what happened before.
About him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but don't worry about him. I
It's
did.
okay.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because somebody else banned him before I got to, and then I accidentally banned Zeb.
Mhm.
Zep?
Yeah.
Yep.
Zep is cool.
Accidents make us stronger, yes.
Yeah, Sarah, it was an accident on banning Zeb. It wasn't intentional.
No.
Because we were supposed to ban someone that was in the chat with Zeb, and we misclicked. So we had to unban Zeb.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't worry about it. It's
Yeah.
fun now.
And I'm
We
going to
have
have to tell Michael
we
what
have our
happened, too.
mistakes.
I'm going to have to
Mhm.
tell him he's got a doppelganger.
Yeah. It could be the troll that we had last Christmas.
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, because they have come back with different accounts before. And they usually tend to use names that we are familiar with.
Yeah, and Fred Dobbs. Well, you know
Mhm.
who Fred Dobbs is. He knows. I warn him, are you going to behave yourself today? Because I'm going to ban you again. And he says, I'll try to. I'll try to be good.
Mhm.
Because I've had to ban him a couple of times, and he knows the
It's
rules.
not hard to be a good person in the chat, dude. Like
But then
I'll
he
try
fucks
to
up
be
some.
good.
Yeah, he tries to. But then he knows. If I get pissed off, I said, okay, that's your last warning. You're gone. Bye.
It's like social manners
Yeah.
to not.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, but sometimes he comes under other names, Seth, but he tells me who he is.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes he doesn't call me James; he calls me Jim, and I know
Jim?
it's him. Or he calls George Jorge, so I know it's Dobbs. And then
Yeah.
then sometimes he rips into AGK, and I don't like that. That's when I have to ban him.
Mhm.
It's like if you're going to come in here and talk about music, you stick to the subject, you have a good time, but then if you don't, you're gone.
Exactly.
I wrote something in the chat.
Okay. Yes, that's right, Alice. But I prefer James. It just sounds more professional, and I feel like I'm James Bond.
Yes.
Well, I remember back home when I told everybody my name is James. They always used to call me 007. I was like that. But in high school, I was bullied a lot. But then at my last year of high school, I met some really cool guys, and they made me feel popular, and they were very nice to me.
Oh, that's
I'll never
sweet.
forget that.
Can I tell you a story?
What? What, Sarah?
I wrote something in the chat.
Yes, I
It's
saw that.
savoir vivre. If I can,
It is savoir vivre.
because you have to stick to the rules and respect everyone around you. Like, you treat people how you want to be treated. That's how I
Exactly.
Yeah.
thought.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, I couldn't have said that any better myself. That's why you're part of my crew.
I'm being honest. I'm
Yes.
being honest. And
And
thank
I
you
love
for
honesty.
making making me part of your crew.
Well, of
Thank you.
course. You're welcome.
You're all my best friends here.
Aw.
And I love you all.
Yeah, we love you too. Always use Bob instead of formal Robert. Bob is a great name because you can even spell it backwards. It's true, Bob. It's true.
That's true.
True.
I'm starting to calm down now.
Yeah, that's
Good.
good.
My anxiety got the best of me there.
How dare you, Alice?
Sorry. I was like, I
Just
saw.
I go through like,
Yeah. I'm like, I said that. What, Alice? What? And then there's what happened, and the rest of the conversation, and I'm like, what happened? What, me? And I'm like, I don't really know what.
Oh, Eddie, we had a troll,
Mhm.
and I had to protect my friends. I protected Judah.
Yeah.
I thought it was someone I thought I knew, and I thought I hadn't made them a mod, but apparently I had it. It was a troll.
it had a raw.
Then when I saw the
can't
actual
speak
profile, I was like, nope.
English.
Nope. But everything's good. Don't worry, Eddie. I got your back. I got everybody's back. Even if I freak out, I still have to. I still feel I'm a good host. Dave always knew this about my anxiety. He knew I always got upset about things. But I controlled myself, and I didn't even get angry. Well, too angry.
Yippee!
But if I have to get angry at times, I will. And I don't like getting angry.
Ah,
No one does. Getting angry gets more energy out of you than being happy.
true.
And it uses more muscles in your face than smiling.
Uh-huh. I'm good. I got this.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Also, Judah, I have a question.
Yeah.
Is that flag behind you new?
That's not a fly. That's like a Christmas decoration.
Oh,
She's downstairs, not in her room.
okay.
And
Yeah.
Eddie, I'm glad you're
The
here.
wall hanging.
Huh?
It's a curtain.
Oh, it's a curtain. Yeah.
A
Ah.
curtain on our wall.
Okay.
Oh my God, your
It's
mom was here
pretty.
the whole time when we had the troll?
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I love
Wow.
that curtain.
Oh.
I love that curtain.
Oh, she loves that curtain.
I like it too. Hey, you
I
can
mean,
have
if she's the one who
Right.
put it up, I
24/7.
mean,
I was like, that doesn't look like Tudor's room. And I was just wondering, did you hang out a new wall thingy on your room or something? But it makes sense that you're not in your room.
Yeah, I'm not in my room right now.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I didn't see the stars coming out from the EU behind them.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, Judah wouldn't get that. Oh
No,
my
I
God,
don't.
AGK! Let me put the link up for you, AGK. If you want to come up and join us. All right.
You know what I don't like? Is that Sabu passes away and we didn't even get to see a final match.
Mhm.
Well, we can ask AGK about it because he
Yeah.
loves wrestling.
Yeah, he has a
No,
wrestling belt.
he likes WWE sports entertainment. There's a difference. They haven't been wrestling since 1998 when they went public.
Yes.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I hit the wrong button.
Mm-hmm.
What was his?
Oh, and Davis, if you're a
Yeah,
big
what's
Star
up?
Wars fan, you should see the collection that AGK has.
Of Star Wars as well.
Oh yes, he's got a lot of Star Wars Funko Pops. He's got all the sets. He's got the soundtracks. He's got posters. He's got everything.
That sounds like really awesome.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm starting to nerd. I'm nerd jacking again. It's a word. Look it up. It's true.
Wait,
it is a
actually,
word.
wait, what?
Nerd jacking. It's a real word.
Mm-hmm.
Kate told me
Nerd.
about it.
Wow, that is a real. Hold on, there's hair in my mouth.
Do you think cats are
Okay.
human?
Given that there's only humans in the house, it's not cat hair.
Aw.
It's my hair.
Yeah,
You see
your
this
beard.
long beard that I'm growing here?
Yeah.
It's my hair.
Okay.
It's one of my mustache hairs, probably.
Okay. Are you gonna grow it like the metal band
Okay.
people, or are you gonna
This
style
is
it
the mullet
somehow?
I want. Hold on.
Okay.
Where is it? No, it's this one. It's wait, am I able to present? James?
Huh?
Am I able to share my screen?
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Mhm.
Excuse me. I just want this.
Here we go.
All right. I will.
Mom face reveal? Question mark.
I will show
Mom
that,
face-
Mike.
Aw, thanks, Mike.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'll have to
Here's your
help you
drink.
at it. There you go.
It's this. This is the hair I really, really want.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't
Interesting.
want this modern mullet bullshit. I think it's gross.
Sorry, I don't want to have my armpit on your freaking
No, it's okay.
camera there.
Well,
How's
because
your
I like
drink?
this mullet.
My drink
you
is
know what
great.
I mean?
It's done.
Is it good?
It's the way I have my
What does it
hockey
taste like?
helmet on. This
Uh-huh.
would come like hair would be on the sides and then the
But
back.
like, it's not sweet.
It's not sweet.
You know.
You want it? It's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
So
You want
Wow,
another one?
that's pretty cool.
Want another one?
That's the hair I want. And with
No.
the beard,
No.
I might have to trim it every
Mhm.
couple months.
Okay.
I was
Um,
almost tempted to ask your mom what music she likes.
Oh, she can't hear you guys.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh yeah, it's true. She needs headphones.
Yeah.
so, you know the Jared Kesso from Letterkenny,
Mm-hmm.
No.
how he had that like 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
That's what I want with that mullet.
Okay.
So it's a women's mullet with Shorzy facial hair.
Ah.
That's what I
Yeah.
really want.
Well, before anybody else comes up, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Okay. Take
And
your
I'll be
time.
right back.
Okay.
Well, I can't go up and check on my mom because she's gone, so I'll be back a little sooner than I you know what I mean. All right, I'll be right back. You have the con, Judah.
We'll
All right.
execute any more
Alright.
trolls if they pop up. We'll round them up for
Yeah.
termination.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna watch you.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Wow, a mom watching their kid play video games. That's a
Yeah. Well, I used to watch my mom play Far Cry. I was like, that's so cool, but I'm scared for you because it's
okay,
so.
that makes
And then
okay.
and then I became better than my mom, and then she watches me now.
Uh-huh.
That makes a lot of sense. Got it.
My mom still does the controller thing that she's holding the controller and she's moving the controller while she's moving.
Oh my god, that would piss me off so much.
Uh-huh. She's like, I can't get this jumped right. And I'm like, Mom, you don't have to jump with the character.
Oh my god. That's like when
Yeah.
you're playing, that's like when I would play what is it? Need for Speed on the Wii. I'd go like this for a jump as if this would help.
Mhm.
They're like, "Oh, let's go for the jump." And be like, "No, that's not how that works."
Yeah.
Like, what
But
the-
it's sometimes unconscious that we do
Oh,
that.
absolutely.
But yeah. Also, um, my mom used to play Hugo games when I was a kid on a PC, and I would watch her. And to this day, I cannot find the exact game that she was playing when I was small. Welcome back.
I'm
Oof.
back. Thank you.
Okay, now that you're back, I'm gonna go get something to drink again.
Hmm. Yes.
Oh no, I got the Pink Pony Club song stuck in my head again.
Again?
I didn't do it.
Well, it just happened to pop in. I like that song.
I think you remember the song every time you see me.
I think I might. Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
once I was in your chat and it happened with Lottie at one time.
Mhm.
She was talking about it too.
Yeah. And Kirby was singing it on my last stream that you were on.
Oh, it said friends go live on my server just now, and
Yeah. Millie
guess
was
who's
live.
live?
Millie.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm blushing right now. She's doing reactions, I think, but I can't really share the screen because I think she's playing copyrighted music. You know what, Sarah? You know what I'm going to do for you? On Discord, I'm going to put the link, so if you want to come back up on your own, you can.
Thank you.
I'll just put it in the Discord for you. So
Okay.
if you pop out, I can just bring you
Yes.
back up.
Yes.
Easier than putting the link in the chat all the time. And everybody, don't forget to smash that like button.
Yes.
It helps with the algorithms.
Yes, it does. Or if you
Mhm.
don't like or subscribe, I'm gonna come
Comment.
to your house.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
Jesus.
subscribe, and
Like, subscribe, and make James happy today.
yes.
And
Yes.
Positive
every day.
vibes. Positive vibes.
Positive
What Zara
vibes.
Also, Judah, do you see
Yeah?
the irony right here?
What?
The U.S. is paying for the destruction of the. It's the fucking irony. The U.S. is paying for the destruction of Palestine, and yet I'm wearing a USA sweater.
In front of the Palestine flag.
Yes. What is this world? Like, I won't. I'm
I
gonna go
don't
back
know.
to Monty Python. Bring out your dad.
Yeah.
Bring out your dad.
What happened?
Exactly 2 hours.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. Also, Alice,
Yes.
do you see it in the background? The Bud
Yes.
Light.
Yes.
I moved the Metallica live ship.
I go for a moment.
Um,
See ya. Love you guys.
Okay. See
See
you.
you. See you,
Okay,
Sarah.
Sarah.
Bye.
Ugh. I also hold on. I actually do gotta
Yeah, it's
find
just
it.
easier. I left the link for her in case she wants to come. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
Sabu's biggest fan, AGK.
AGK!
Hi.
Hey guys. Hey guys,
Hey,
can you hear me?
AJK.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay, I'm just getting my coffee. I'll be on cam in a sec.
All
Okay.
right.
All right. You
Sounds
bet.
good.
Is that Bunny Thunder on the picture?
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Have I shown
What
you
is
guys
that?
White Betty?
White
haven't.
Betty. Ooh.
No, but I don't. Black Betty Bambalam. Whoa, Black Betty Bambalam.
Yeah. Oh, that
Set
song
you
too.
up so perfectly for that.
Oh, Black Betty, Rambalam. Grow back, Betty, Rambalam. Oh, that's like a
Black
tongue
Betty had a
twister.
child.
Speaker. This is a speaker.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a great speaker, dude.
Yeah, you know what
Nice.
someone wrote on it?
What?
I guess I'm a cum slut.
Whoa. Hey. Whoa.
Hey, there's children watching here.
Yes.
My friend Martha
Mhm.
might be watching. I don't want her to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Oh yeah, here it is. This is what I was gonna try and find to show AJK, but I found that. I also have where is it? I think it's. I have the third Shrek movie for some reason.
The
Ooh.
third
Oh.
Shrek movie.
I like the first and the second one the best.
Nice.
Have a
Please
good one,
don't
Bob.
tell-
Thank you for being here and happy
Thank you,
Mother's
Bob.
Day.
See you,
Yeah.
Bob.
Say hi to your mom for us.
Yes.
See ya.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yes.
And I'm sorry about
there
that
we go.
troll thing we had to go through, but hey, it happens. It's a part of being
Yeah.
a streamer. So
Oh yeah, it
Yes,
is.
it is. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, dude.
Hi, welcome in.
Welcome in,
hi,
my
Bob. So
friend.
AGK, do you know about Sabu, the wrestler?
Name is familiar, that's all.
Hardcore wrestler from ECW.
I don't watch anything but WWE, so.
See,
Mhm.
told you. Told you, James. Anyways, Sabu passed away today at 60.
Wow.
Oh.
The name is familiar. The name is familiar.
Yeah, no, if you saw him, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's him. He's the one
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
would do
probably would recognize him. Yeah, I was actually really saddened yesterday to learn that one of my top probably 20 bands lead singer and guitarist died on April 29th, and I didn't know. And I just discovered, because I don't
shit.
follow my Instagram anymore, really. I'm rarely
Yeah,
ever on
that's
it.
fair.
Mhm.
And yeah, I was really, I'm still kind of sad today. I'm like,
Yeah,
honestly
no,
sad.
that's fair, yeah. And you
Like,
have every
not
right
too
to
many
be.
artists in my lifetime that have died have affected me, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? But this one
Yeah.
hurt last night. Like, I actually stopped, just like dropped everything I was doing. I was like, what?
Yeah.
And
No,
yeah,
that's fair.
it was
Fair.
it was Mike Peters from The Alarm. I'm a huge Alarm fan. They're a band from like the 80s that have continued to make albums right up to today. In fact, I had pre-ordered the brand new album a week ago that's coming out on June 6th.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't.
Oh,
Well, no, not a week
shit.
ago. I guess a couple weeks. It was before he died. So
Hmm.
I had pre-ordered the brand new album, which is they're raving is going to be really good because it's about his battle with cancer. Because I knew he had cancer.
Yeah. But you just
And
didn't know that he had
all the
passed.
songs are about his battle with cancer. And in fact, the album cover is an X-ray of his body showing all the cancer in it.
Oh
Oh
wow.
wow.
That's deep though.
It is
Yeah.
very deep. It is
Wow.
very deep. Great respect. And he hand numbered and signed the albums 3 days before he died.
Oh.
So one of the copies, and there's only 350
Oh,
on gold and
yes, I have
350
seen
on
this.
silver. So one of the copies I'm going to get was signed by him 3 days before he died.
That's
Mhm.
amazing. Wow.
Yeah, and he even put a message out on his Instagram, and I missed all of this, and I just found, and it makes me sad that I only found out last night, because he put a message on his Instagram 3 days before he died. He knew he was about to die, and he thanked everybody for his career and all this, and he knew he was about to die, and he put a message out to people just 3 days before he died, thanking the world, and just thanking everybody and the fans and everything. And it was, and he was saying, this is my last message to you all, and just wow, just
Yeah.
wow, just wow. So yeah, I'm kind of just like wow. Not too many artists have done this to me in my lifetime. Not too many artists have done this to me in my lifetime. So.
That's
Yeah.
fair. But I found this guy,
Ooh.
the DeLorean.
Mhm.
And then I have these three. The World Is Not Enough, Thunderball, and Star Wars Attack of the Clones.
Nice.
Cool.
Wow.
That's all I have. Because everything else is literally VHS.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the maybe 20 other DVDs that I have.
We won't talk about how many thousand DVDs and Blu-rays do I have.
We should have
No,
like
I just prefer VHS. That's all.
yeah, we should have our
the wall of
VHS.
media. The
Yeah.
wall of media.
Holy fuck!
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
Let me see. Where's Titanic? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's Titanic? Actually, there's
No,
no.
I'm kidding,
You will
I'm
find.
kidding,
You will
I'm kidding.
find no
I'm
copy.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You will
I'm
find
kidding.
no copy of Titanic in that library. No copy.
Why? Do you not
Because I
like
don't like
Titanic?
it. I hate that movie. I hate that movie. With a
Really?
passion, I hate that movie.
Okay, Pearl Harbor.
It's okay. It's okay.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yay.
How
No,
dare you,
Davis.
Alice? I'm
You know why?
sending
You know
a
why I
Discord
hate
right now.
You know why I hate the number one, and it's a stupid reason. There's two reasons I hate Titanic. I've never watched it, for one thing. I've never sat through more than 5 minutes of it. But the two reasons I absolutely hate that movie is because James Cameron was making all these fantastic films, all these Terminator films, all these sci-fi films, all these great films, and then out of left field, he pulls this fucking romantic shit, Titanic, out his ass. That's the first reason I hate Titanic, because he was doing all these great films, and then he segued to this shit. Like, stick with what you're good at. That was the number one reason I hated it. The second reason I hated it was because the weekend it opened next to, and you guys know I'm a huge Bond fan, right? And collector.
Yep. Yeah.
It opened next to Tomorrow Never Dies. And because of Titanic, Tomorrow Never Dies only reached number 2 in the box office.
Oh.
So it was a battle between the two. It was a battle between Bond and they were, I remember when the movies dropped, there was a battle between Bond and this new James Cameron thing, and who was going to win at the box office. And of course, the James Cameron thing went on to do mega millions, but the Bond film never. So that's the other reason I kind of hate it. Is just a personal like, wait a minute, you beat Bond. This romantic shit beat Bond.
Yeah. Also, Eddie was asking, do you have Fight Club in your collection?
Do I have what?
The movie
Fight Club?
Brad Pitt.
Fight Club? No, I'm not a Brad Pitt guy. I'm not a Brad Pitt guy. There's only a couple Brad Pitt movies in my collection over there. Inglourious Bastards. Love that film.
Oh,
Yeah,
I've
Pretty
seen
Woman.
Inglourious Basterds
And
a little
Cool World, right? Cool World.
Yeah, Cool World, yes.
Cool World.
Do you have
Now,
Pretty Woman?
Davis, AGK has something amazing that you want to see. I think everybody here will want to see it.
What?
Can you show them your Star Wars soundtracks with the thing that where you
The
see
thing
the
that goes,
TIE fighter and all that stuff? You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Wait, what?
The
Can we
holograms.
clip that? You know what I mean? No, I don't.
The hologram records that you have of the Star Wars.
Well, I have the picture disc.
I don't
Yeah,
think
the
you
picture
can
disc.
clip
Yeah, with
on
the
YouTube.
holograms on it.
Oh, that one. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. The one with the etched holograms that are hand done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Judah,
I was
this is
thinking
really
you were
cool
thinking
what
of
he has.
the New Hope picture disc. No, yeah, the
Yeah. Wait till you see this, Davis. Your mind's gonna be
these
blown.
are hand etched. There's only a few of them out there in the world. Oh, where is it? It's the
I don't
Force
think you
Awakens.
can clip on YouTube, or maybe you can.
Yeah, you
I don't know if
can. It's just not
we'll see if
familiar.
we can get them to show up in the light
Yeah.
because it's for the Force Awakens.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Very nice.
It's
All
for
right,
the
let
Force
me make you
Awakens
dig.
soundtrack. I don't know if your light is going to pick this up. It all depends on the angle. The idea is these are done by hand. There's only a few. This guy has done only a few albums. He did. I also have the Rush one. He did 2112 as well. So he's got the Starman sign in the Dead Wax for the Rush album for 2112 for the anniversary edition. He did that one. He did this one. He's only done a couple ever because they're all done by hand. And what they are is they're a hologram etching so that when you put it on your turntable, when the turntable spins and you shine a light on it, you have a TIE fighter floating above the record.
Ooh.
And on the other disc, you have an X-wing floating above the record.
Ooh.
So yeah, they're etched into the Dead Wax. I don't know how well you can see it.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, Millennium Falcon.
Wow.
Oh, it's a Millennium Falcon. So it's a Millennium Falcon and a TIE fighter.
Isn't that cool,
So-
Judah?
So when you spin this on your turntable and shine a light on
It'll
the
fly-
like just
it'll
on an
float in the
angle,
air.
you'll see the Millennium Falcon like up in the air spinning around above the record.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I could put it on the turntable and do it.
Okay.
But there you can see there it's etched twice. These are they're hand etched. They're hand done.
Oh, wow.
So he only did a few copies of them in the world.
Okay.
Must be more expensive to do that, to buy that.
Yeah, that's why you don't see. That's why the artist that did these just did very few of them, and it was for the first run of this album on vinyl. And you'll see it on this one. You'll see the TIE fighter.
Oh yeah, the TIE fighter.
Ooh.
That is so
Wow.
cool.
I mean, we can try. Let's see. We'll try spin it. I
All
have to
right.
shine a light on the. I have to shine a light on it. Let me take the camera over there.
All right.
I don't know if it'll pick it up. We'll try.
Cool shirt, by
Yeah.
the way.
Delane, this is from seeing Delane in March. Saw Delane.
Fuck yeah.
Let's hope it works.
Yeah, I don't know. It's tricky. Let me flip the cam
All right.
to the back cam. Bear with me.
Really up close AGK. Never thought I'd see that.
Here, the look.
Hey, kids.
Hey,
Screenshot
kitties,
this,
how you
kid.
doing?
Right?
Okay, let's see. I don't know if we're gonna do this. I don't know if we
Why
can
am I
do
getting a
this.
Patreon email? Fuck off. Fuck off.
Patreon?
Yeah. I hate fucking Patreon. It's such a shitty thing.
I need I need to grab my flashlight though, because you need a light shining on it. Hold on. I don't know if we'll be able to pick this up in the camera or not. We'll see. Bear with me, guys.
All right.
Okay.
Oh god, AGK Toes put them dogs away, man.
Oh, yeah, you can have that instead then. There.
No, not the dogs. That's insane.
I don't know. I don't know if we can get it to show. It'll appear above the turntable. If I can, you can see it trying to appear there.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if the camera's going to pick it up or not. And this-
Ow!
It's trying to.
It's trying to.
Yeah, I see it starting
What
to.
if
It's
you-
trying. Yeah, it's trying to. I just can't get the
What
angle.
if you turn off the overhead light and then just have the flashlight?
We can try that.
You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, we can try that.
We could also try a ring light if you have one.
Oh, say yeah.
I wish I could do this. Come on. You have to shine it across the record. It's trying to appear. It's trying to appear, but I can't seem to get it to do it.
We need to believe in it.
Yeah.
Everybody, we
May
have
the
to
force be
believe it's
with
going
you.
to come up. It's
Yes.
going to show.
Yeah.
Now I can't even find it. Hold on.
Mhm.
This flashlight isn't too strong. That's the other problem.
Do you have a ring light? You could try
No,
shining that
because
with-
I don't use ring lights. I use like actual floodlight, like photographic lights.
Okay.
Oh. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying.
Mhm.
You can see it sort of forming.
Yeah.
But now you see the flashlight because I'm holding the flashlight so close to the frickin' thing.
Yeah.
You can see it trying to spin around there. You can see the TIE fighter trying to appear.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Well, we tried.
We
Yeah,
tried.
Yeah.
You tried.
It's pretty cool. If you just get it on the right angle, it looks really cool.
I think
And
we
the
did
same-
it once
and the-
before.
The same as with the Rush one, the box set for Rush, the 2112 box set. If in the Dead Wax, you know the Starman from the Rush albums,
Uh-huh.
he appears on there too, and he's like floating in the air.
Oh, wow.
Let me put my cam back.
Oh, and let me make you small.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's a lot of content.
A lot of content. Yeah, that's a lot of content.
Yeah.
I think you one of my other friends on here would love to talk to you about all this.
This is a lot of content. Yes.
I think even he would be put to shame, which is
Mhm.
hilarious because he does have a lot.
Yeah.
Is it I guess is the camera backwards for you guys? I guess it is because I flipped it to the back camera. Probably is everything look reversed?
No,
bit.
Or maybe it's just me then. Just my
Oh,
view, I
look
guess
at-
it's reversed.
it's you,
Yeah.
old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Kidding.
looks good. It
Kidding.
looks good.
I guess it's just my view that I'm looking at in the screen is reversed. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it looks
yeah.
it's the right way. Yeah,
Okay.
it seems
Mhm.
okay for me on my end, what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I guess I should turn off. I guess I should turn this off.
Yeah. So, Anthony, did you know that Degrassi's on tour in Niagara Falls and they're showing Schools Out?
Oh yeah.
They're having screenings of Schools Out.
Yeah, they seem to always use that. I don't know why they do that screening. Like, why do they all stream that one? Whenever there's a con, it's always that. You can make me small again, you know.
Oh, I did.
You did? How come I'm big? What the heck?
You're not.
Oh, you're not big.
I'm big on my phone. What did I do? Oh, it's because I still have it set to camera. Okay, let me go back. Let me
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Ah, there we are.
Well, you've been small for a while now.
Giggity.
Okay, let me put that record away.
USA.
Yeah.
USA. USA.
2-0 in World Wars.
Nice.
Judah's still concentrating on Far Cry.
Yeah,
oh
Judah
hell
was-
yeah!
Judah is
Yes.
locked the fuck in.
Oh, I'm
she's
locked
What Far Cry?
in.
What Far Cry are you playing?
6.
6 is okay.
6 is my favorite because it's the only one I've played.
Oh yeah, no, it's not. Honestly, it's not the best.
Then what's
Not
the
the
best one?
I liked 5 a lot. I loved 4. I loved 3 and 4.
Let me see if
But
we have
5
those,
was really good too.
Let me
5
see
was
if we
really
have
good.
those.
Hmm.
I have Far Cry 5
But 6
here.
6 is okay. 6 is okay.
I got it.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
that's the part that I know. Yeah.
But I loved 5. I really loved 5.
And I also
Oh
have
yo,
these ones.
I
This
got
one
Primal
is-
my
fucking sucks, but New Dawn apparently is pretty good.
What do you have? Sorry, New Dawn?
Yeah.
Oh,
I have
New Dawn is like,
and, Primal.
Yeah, tribal is tribal. You're like a caveman. Like
I
it's weird.
know. I know.
New Dawn is okay, but see, New Dawn is a spin-off of 5. Like you really need to play 5 first because New Dawn takes all of the assets from 5 and even some of the characters. It's kind of like a side story thing to 5.
Yeah,
so
we
you
do
should
have
play New
5.
Dawn after you finish 5. That's when you play New Dawn.
Yeah. On Far Cry 6 though, when you finish the game, you're able to like play a video game like in the El Montero farm, Camp Maxima and Matanzas, or Patrios Peak, and you can play like as other Far Cry antagonists in
Yeah,
their
well,
minds.
they have some of that in 5 too, because all the expansions and everything allow you to do that.
Yeah,
And of course,
you can
there's
play,
they have guest stars in who's in
Yeah,
5 as guest stars.
but you can pull it like there's a video
Danny
game.
Trejo's in it. Like it's like
Can I speak now?
yes, you may speak now.
You can play a video game in the video game,
Yeah,
which you can, yeah. Oh, that's what you're talking about?
yeah. You can play video
Okay.
game machines.
Oh, you're not playing as machines though here. You're playing as the antagonists of previous Far Cries.
Yeah.
And
That's
you,
in the expansion. No, in the
yeah,
expansion.
I think.
Yeah, there's 3 expansions, and each expansion you play as one of the antagonists.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found it like super weird, but also really cool.
oh yo, Judah, you'd like this.
What?
A Lego French Revolutionist.
Bruh.
He's headless too, because he got chopped off by the guillotine.
And that's just because I'm French.
Oh my
Not
Oh,
god.
wait.
How can you be almost headless?
Here's the body. Here's what's left of an American revolutionist.
Bruh.
He has no head, no body, no legs, and 1 hand.
Darkness imprisoning me.
Imprisoning
All
me.
that I see.
Except for he had both his hands when he died.
Oh.
Or when he got bombed the fuck out.
Headless?
But
How
I
can
get
you
what
be
you mean.
almost headless? Like this?
Handless.
Yes.
I really don't have. Okay. I gotta go fucking start rebuying all my fucking Legos.
Judah,
Hmm.
I have a question.
Yes.
About your gaming controller. Yes. So, how do you connect that to your PlayStation?
Bluetooth.
Ah.
Smart.
You have a tooth that's blue?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
that's a
God.
Just for
PS5
the
controller.
win!
That's a PS5 controller, that's for sure.
Yeah. They are my favorite controllers. They're smooth and
They are
it's
the best
really-
controller I've ever played with.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes. Same here.
For any system. And I own every system ever made.
That's
Mhm.
true. That's fair.
Captain America!
Every
Really?
system ever made.
That's American gas right
Imagine
there.
the PS6, how cool it would be.
I don't even want to
Ooh.
think about
Right.
PlayStations. I'm an Xbox lover.
Okay,
Yeah.
then fuck you.
There's my 3.
I'm in place.
There's my 3
Kidding.
ready to go. There's my 4 ready to go. There's my 5 ready to go. There's an old
Yeah.
fucking Xbox. There's
We
my
have
Wii
2,
U.
3. We have 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and back home in Quebec, I had the PlayStation 1.
I have my 2, but it's
Hey,
just packed away.
Nordic.
I have a 2 in a box. I have my 2 packed away and my 1 packed away. There's my 3, 4, and 5. There's all my Nintendo shit down there. My Switch, my Wii U. I have a Wii upstairs, and of course, I have every game console ever made.
Are you gonna get the Switch too?
Of course, I am. Of course, I am.
Did you do the pre-order or
No,
are
I
you gonna
missed.
wait?
I couldn't get a pre-order, but I am on the waiting list. But I
Okay.
know people at GameStop, so
Yeah.
I'll get one, no problem.
They'll hook you up.
It gets
Like
less
even
than
even like my
2025 at
PS5.
GameStop. That's crazy.
PS5's sold out right on launch. There was very few of them. I got one, no problem. I
Nice.
phoned them up and it's like, it's Anthony. You got my PS5 for me? He goes, don't worry, we got you. We got you. So I talked to them like a couple
up?
weeks ago, and I'd gone in the day after the pre-orders finished for the Switch 2. And I said, oh, I didn't know they were up. And he goes, yeah, they went out yesterday. I go, any chance I'm going to get one? He goes, just come on day. There'll be one for you. Just come on release day. There'll be one for you. So.
Oh yeah, by the way, I
$700, huh? 7 bills.
Wow, that's a lot for a Switch.
Yeah.
700 Canadian for the Switch too.
Oh,
You gonna
wow.
get one, Judah? A Switch?
Nope.
No.
all the
I'm
cool
thinking kids
have
about getting one.
I love the
only-
Switch. I love the Switch. Absolutely love it. Best console since the SNES.
Hmm.
Them some fighting words, bro.
Since the Super Nintendo, best console. Forget the N64, forget the GameCube, forget the Wii U, all those.
The Wii is great, okay?
The Wii is fantastic. That was my first.
It was
So-
fun. It was fun. It was a gimmick. I mean, it did develop into something. I mean, it paved the way for things.
You just said the magic word. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
If I can find it.
I'm scared too.
But see, I grew up on NES and Super NES, so
Yeah, you
Yeah,
you
I
can't
grew up
beat
on the
you can't
Wii.
beat those 8 and 16-bit classic machines. You can't.
Mhm.
Your first like when
My
is your
first
first
con-
consoles?
My
Yeah,
first
whatever.
console was a Pong machine. My first console was a Pong machine in the 70s, you know, 2 knobs and a ball going back and forth. That was my first video game machine. I've been in it since the beginning.
When you learn to love like your first consoles, that's the ones that you love the most.
Mhm.
Exactly. Yeah, I was a gamer since the frickin' Pong machine with the stupid ball going back and forth. And then I had a ColecoVision. That thing was crazy good. I had an Intellivision. I had the Atari 2600, the 5200. But I think the one that got me was the NES. And I played Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy on the original NES, and that game changed my life. I became an RPG gamer. I'd never played a game where you have a big, huge map sitting on you on the couch next to you, and you're changing armor and doing all this stuff. Changed me.
Oh, nice. I
Hell
first
yeah.
played Wii on
What are we
friend's
looking
birthday
at?
party. It's a Wii. He hold it
Oh,
up.
okay.
a moment
Yeah.
ago. So hi, welcome in.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey,
There we go. We got a Wii.
I have a Wii Mini.
Yeah, my Wii's right now. My Wii's up in my daughter's room.
Well, this
She's
is my sister's
doing some
boyfriend's
classic.
Wii,
She's playing some classic Pokemon stuff on
and
the Wii.
she had this. He had this with it too.
How the
Dance Dance
fuck-
Revolution, hottest party #2.
Oh, DDR.
Nice.
That used the foot thing, didn't it?
Well, I've never
Uh-huh.
played that game,
The
so I
foot,
wouldn't really
the
know.
foot trackpad, you mean?
No, it had the stupid. I had the thing when I had the Wii. It was this board you put on the ground for exercising on it. I can't remember what
Yeah.
the fuck they called it.
All right,
The
let me put this
exercise
back
board.
before I trip on
The
it.
mat.
No, it was an actual like hardware piece. Like it looked like a freaking
Oh.
Yeah,
bathroom
that's what
scale.
it is.
It looked like a
Oh.
freaking bathroom scale. It was a thing. I sold it. I sold it. And I sold it for like 3 times what I paid for it. Because there was only like typical Nintendo accessories. There was only like freaking 2 or 3 games that actually used the stupid thing. There was the Wii
Yeah.
Fit. The Wii Fit used it, and a couple other things like the dance thing, and that was it. Another piece of
Yeah.
useless hardware.
My first game on Wii was a snowboarding game.
Yeah.
I have the most useless video game system ever made. Actually,
Really?
the Virtual Boy, the Nintendo Virtual Boy, with its total of what was it, 32 games? That was it. The Virtual Boy. Its attempt at VR, right? I mean, granted, it was like the 90s, so the fact that they were trying to do VR in the 90s is one thing.
Oh, hi, Kate.
Hey, Kate.
Hi.
Kate is saying, James, I'm staying in chat today, not feeling too peachy because of my hip. No problem, Kate. I'm not feeling too hot today either. Think I have a virus myself, so all good. I hope your hip feels better soon.
No problem, Kate. And Kate, I have to tell you something. There was a troll in here earlier pretending to be Michael Nolan, and they tried to make Judah get an OnlyFans account and do dirty things on it. And I was going to ban him, but I accidentally banned Zed by mistake.
Which I undid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd you ban?
I
A troll.
accidentally banned. Well, I was trying to ban this guy who was pretending to be Michael Nolan, and he was starting to bully Judah and go after her and stuff like that. And I accidentally banned Zeb by mistake.
It's okay. Zeb's been banned before. He's used to it.
Oh yeah. But Kate, I want
Zeb's
to bring
been banned
to your
many
attention
times.
what
I'm sure Zeb can handle it. He's been banned a lot.
And if you can tell Michael tonight what happened, that he's got a doppelganger troll, in case he goes into Royce in the houses tonight.
You realize that troll was probably one of the usual bunch.
Yes,
no,
he was in
troll.
here.
It was
Yeah, that's the
it was
guy.
probably Fred or Ray or somebody that was doing it, because they have to know who Michael is in the first place. So
There we
it's
go,
somebody.
Judah. See, Kate said it. She said, "Oh no, that troll. He is the troll that has been pestering Michael and Royce."
Oh.
Well, guaranteed, it's either Ray or Fred. Let's be real, because they're the ones that troll create accounts of other vinyl community members.
Is there a way to get their IP address and just knock them offline? Because if so, I would
They just create new accounts over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah,
Well, no,
they have
you're
multiple
not going offline.
and of course they use they probably use whatchamacallit,
A VPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is my first time with him, Kate. That I witnessed it.
That's
And Zeb was the one that caught him that he was a troll. And then I looked at his account. He's like, "You're right. He had no content." So I was like, "Okay, you're banned." But then I banned Zeb.
Yeah, I did my burst. I timed them out for 24 hours, and then he was banned after.
I'm merciless with people. I'm merciless with people on my streams. You get banned, you're banned, you're done, you're gone. No warning, no 24-hour, no timeout, nothing. You make one mistake, you're gone forever.
I was thinking of timing him out because sometimes the
I don't
banning
time
can take a
anybody
while.
out. I don't time anybody out. You're gone. One wrong word, you're gone. Bye. Have a nice life.
Yeah.
But Kate, I handled myself.
Bunny is
pretty well.
ruthless. Bunny is ruthless.
Yeah.
Well, at least my mods are ruthless. I get my mods do it all, so I give them full power.
Yeah.
These are the cassette tapes I got yesterday. I think you might like these.
Ooh, what a wicked day.
Beethoven.
Oh, Beethoven, nice.
Symphony number 5 is the famous one. Dukes of Dixieland,
Ooh. Yeah. You're
the
gonna
Ink
like that.
Spots,
The ink spots, nice.
Oh,
and Jackson 5.
nice.
Ooh.
Ooh, I got a brand new cassette yesterday. Funny you brought up cassettes. I got a brand new cassette arrived yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I'll show it to you when you're done.
God damn it.
All right, I'll make you dig.
Brand new cassette. This just arrived yesterday. I already got the limited edition vinyl and the CD, but they sent for some reason they decided to, because I bought it as a package, so it was cassette, CD, vinyl. But they sent the CD and vinyl together, and they didn't send the cassette. The cassette came separately.
Oh,
Mhm.
interesting.
Where? Brand new
Hmm.
Ghost album.
Ooh.
Woo! Skeleton.
Brand new,
Oh, hell
the brand
yeah,
new album,
dude.
Skeletta, brand new. This is the cassette version.
Oh
Uh-huh.
wow.
They still make those?
It's in a current, yeah, it's in a cool, like even the cassette, the case is like a purple.
Yeah.
I was
Nice.
just about to ask, is that the case that's purple?
Well, both the cassette and the case are purple.
Ooh.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, brand new
Wow.
That's
Skeletta. This was like a little limited edition cassette. I won't even probably open it. I'll just keep it. But
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah,
because
no,
because
there's
I
some
also got
tapes
the
you don't
limited
play.
edition vinyl version, which is, where is it? Here.
Oops, I'll keep you dig.
Let me find it. Hold on. Let me find it. Where did I put it?
Yeah, thank you, Kate. I wish you had been here for that, but I
Nice
handled
Skeletta.
myself. Judah kept me calm.
Yep.
Yeah.
We got you, James. Don't worry.
Yeah. Even though
There we go.
things happen, it's
There's
not
the
the end of things.
CD. There's the CD.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
I'll be
Wow.
back in a second. Hold on.
Okay.
And
Are
then
you
this
gonna
is
open the
on,
CD?
this is the ultra clear vinyl, which
Oh.
includes a collectible Papa V overlay. I don't even know what the fuck that means,
Oh wow.
because I haven't
love that
haven't had a chance to
cover.
open it yet.
That is so
Yeah.
cool.
Ghost have amazing artwork.
Wow.
All their albums are absolutely amazing. The artwork. Oh yeah,
And I'm
Skeletta.
guessing it's metal.
Metal,
Yes.
yeah. Oh, freaking
Yeah.
Ghost for me, #1 metal band of the last since 2010 when they started. Yeah, #1 metal band
Sweet.
in the world. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff.
Do you want to get that album too, Judah?
I don't know, but I know Armin wants to get it.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely amazing band. I have everything they did.
Yeah, but Kate, these things happen. I'm used to other trolls that I've dealt with before, but this guy was like off his rocker.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know, Judah, I would lick you dry. Okay, motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah.
What? He just say what?
He was like, just so
Yeah.
you know, Judah, I would lick you dry. I was like,
Well, that comment probably
I wouldn't-
that comment probably made her dry. So
Oh my god.
Oh,
am I right or
Is
what? Am I
insane.
right or
Am I-
what?
Are you right? Are you right? You are absolutely right, though.
hmm.
It's disgusting.
I don't know
Uh-huh.
if I've ever heard
It's okay,
a comment to make pussy drier in my life, except for watching maybe Wild and Out or anything some people in the White House do. Good old American humor. Thank you. I'm the only American here, right? Oh no, yeah. So
Yeah, you're the only American.
I'm surrounded by Canadians.
Four
and
of us are
Sims.
Canadians, and one's a Finnish.
Mhm.
As a
I
Russian,
finished
hate
it.
you. Okay.
Yes, there's no. You don't have to pray.
So fucking bad. What the fuck?
You don't have
You
to
know what?
pay
I'm
any
gonna
trade
invade-
tax to watch us here. You don't have to pay any trade tax to watch us.
You have free health care. This is what I give you.
That's right.
We have free healthcare too.
Fuck off! We're
I mean,
still number one.
there's problems with free healthcare, obviously, because
Well,
you know
yeah.
it's
And the
you have to
taxes are
wait. You have
higher.
to wait weeks and weeks and weeks for a doctor's appointment. So if you're really
Yeah.
sick, you're gonna
You
die.
have to
by-
wait months here. Cry me a river.
Yeah.
I've been waiting 6 months for a doctor's appointment.
See,
Really?
thank
Oh, wow.
you.
I'm in Canada.
No, I know you are, Andy.
But
Fuck
you know, but it's free, so you can't argue, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I'd
my
rather move
sister
to
has to go
Japan,
through
though.
some company or something that she has to call in to get her pills because I don't have a doctor, but somehow I still get my pills. And she goes to the
Mhm.
pharmacy and they give them to her, so I'm okay. I don't really have a family doctor. I haven't had it since God knows when.
Where?
When our doctor up
got
and quit.
you.
Is there a kitty?
Uh-oh. Don't fall off your chair, else.
Hmm.
Well, my stream turned out better than I thought.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm happy to have everybody that's here today, even though we had
Yeah.
a little issue with that troll. Well,
Yeah.
thank
We
God I
eventually
know
got
now.
them.
I know where that troll came from. That Kate knows about it.
Mhm. And we eventually
Hey,
got him.
just remember, when you have a troll, you're a somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yep.
right. You're right, AJK.
And when you have fake Instagram accounts coming up on saying it's you are a somebody.
Mhm.
Happened to my buddy yesterday, and I was like, "Look who's famous."
Yeah, I had someone come in my stream once with a profile of me, and I had to block them. They're a troll.
I have trolls every single show. I'll get a troll, and we just bonk them. Bye.
Mhm.
Or you get the
my
bots. I
stream
get the
has-
bots too. Then I get
Yeah.
the bots trying to sell me something, right? I get the bots going, "Oh, we really like your content. You know, we can get you. You know, let me DM
Oh, I
you
get those
in
bots all the
Discord. I
time
can
trying
get
to
you
be friends with
10,000
me.
followers. Blah 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 blah."
Uh-huh.
You get the bots, and they all,
Free-
or the Chat GBT. We get that
Yeah.
too.
GPT.
Mm.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Just correcting an old man, you know.
You
Yeah,
know,
and
AJK, I've been in your Bunny Thunder Discord. I haven't even said hello in there once yet.
Why?
Oh, can I be invited actually while we're on the topic?
Why have you not said hello to
I
Bunny?
don't know.
To Bunny. It's
Yeah,
okay.
why did you not say that's so
Oh,
rude?
I
of
will
you,
for you,
James.
AJK.
It's
I'll say
so
hello in there. It's
rude
just that
of
I
you.
don't know anybody in there except
Just
for
remember,
you.
I'm Bunny over there. I'm Bunny.
Yeah.
There's AGK is
Well, if you see
AGK
someone saying hello to you, if you
AGK is
see-
AGK is a figment of Bunny's mind.
okay.
Fight Club. Cool.
So if you see someone in
AGK
there saying
AGK
hello,
is some VR character that Bunny plays.
so I'll say hi to
That's
Bunny.
funny.
But if you see someone called Beatles fan, that's me.
I know who you are. I know you are.
Yeah,
I've seen
James,
you.
I'll
can
say
I've
hello.
seen you in the
invite me, please?
Discord.
It's
I've
just I
seen you
don't
in the
know
Discord.
anybody in the server except for you. Do you want an
Well, you
invite
wouldn't.
to
It's
it?
a completely separate community. It's it's a completely
Damn it.
separate identity.
I want an invite.
AGK doesn't exist.
You
That's a
want an
completely
invite?
separate
Let me
identity.
see.
Because when you play a character like that, you have to go immerse yourself 100%. Like no other person exists. Bunny
Okay,
is
hold
Bunny. You
on
know
a
what I
second.
mean?
I'll invite you guys.
Bunny is Bunny. So Bunny is a character. It's whatever you want to say. So you have to 100% immerse yourself in that character and
Oh yeah,
not dox your real self.
Mhm.
Because
definitely.
people love the character. It's like you love a character in a movie. It's the same difference, you know. You
Mhm.
You
No,
said
right?
doxing? No, I'm just kidding. It's
All right,
just a
let
pad.
me just give me a second. I'll
You're
invite
good.
you guys.
invite for what?
Oh, they want an invite. Davis and Alice want an invite to your server.
Oh, let me and don't invite. I prefer I do any invites to my server.
Okay. Can you guys
Didn't know
put?
that, sorry.
Just Instagram me their Discord names or something, so I'll invite, or their whatever, so I can invite
Oh,
them.
they can put them in the private chat here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I
faster.
can't do that right now. So
Oh.
just Instagram it to me and I'll invite them. because I prefer
Okay.
that.
Hi, Nick.
I like to
Hey, Nick.
control who comes. I like to know, like, control who's coming into the server, right?
Oh, that's so fair. That's fair.
Oh, I definitely will.
Mainly
Nick.
because I gotta watch. I gotta watch for kids, right? Gotta watch
Yeah,
because it's
true.
adult. Because it's 18 plus. I have to watch because you gotta watch for kids coming into the server. So we always review every single Discord freaking name, like check to make sure they're not. How long? Like you get somebody that joined Discord yesterday joining the server. Like no, bye. Sorry.
Good idea.
Come back
Yeah.
when your Discord account is like a year old, please. Don't like people create a Discord account and then join the server. No, I don't think so.
Mhm.
The dog
Mine is like, aw, doggy.
I don't know if you have. I don't know even if you have the power to invite. I thought I had removed the power for other people to invite.
Let me see if it will work. Not that I'll do it, but I just want to see if you can.
It'd be interesting because if if you are able to, then I need to change that because only my mod and myself should be able to invite anybody.
Yeah, it says you can invite people.
Ooh, I should change that then.
Mhm.
Because it was supposed to be just me and my mod could invite people.
Because I don't know how to copy and paste their
But I mean, you can
thing.
go to my Twitch channel or my Kick channel and get an invite from the Discord there too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well,
Yeah.
if I miss anyone. There's also
So yeah, you
Davis.
can obviously just go to my Twitch or my Kick because the Discord invite is right there. I just have one invite link. That's why I try to control it with only one invite link because
that's
as
so
you know,
fair,
you
yeah.
can create multiple invite links. So there's only one invite link to come in.
Yeah. Okay.
That way I know. That way everybody's coming in on the same invite link, so I know where they're coming from because I don't like when people come in that haven't been to a Kick stream or haven't been to a Twitch stream. You know what I mean? They come in from like somewhere else, so that's why it's like if you come.
You mean like Discord, which has every available server ever?
Exactly. So this way I know that if people are coming into my server, they're coming either from Kick or Twitch.
Yeah.
So I know they've been watching. Yeah, I know they're viewers
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah.
That's why I don't have multiple invite links.
Mhm.
Or I don't send out invites to people. I'll just say, go join from my Kick or my Twitch. That way I
Yeah.
can see how they're coming in. That way I know how they came in.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you can go from his Twitch account.
And that in itself also helps with the 18 plus because people coming in from Kick or Twitch. There's a little more
Yeah.
control from Kick that you have to be 18, right?
Mhm.
Because my channel on Kick is 18 plus. So, which means if you're not 18, you can't view me anyhow. So, if your account isn't an 18-year-old account, then you can't view me anyhow on Kick. So, there's some control there just through those platforms. Because the content can be, I have some spicy content in that server, right? So,
Judah killed someone.
No, I didn't. I enter a place and guess who I see? The beautiful, hot antagonist of Far Cry 6. Jose
Nice.
Castillo.
Was it blown up?
It's like just a picture, like it's a portrait of him.
where
Ah.
are you? Where are you in the game right now?
I'm about like soon enough I'm gonna kill Jose. And then after that,
Oh,
I'm
see?
gonna go with Maxima Matanzas and I'm gonna go kill Maria and then
Maria?
Maria Marquez.
Maria?
Kill 'em all.
Maria.
I gotta kill them all.
Maria.
I leave nobody standing in Far Cry. Like when I finish the games, because I always like to platinum them, and when I finish them, it's like because you can play end game, right? You can do stuff after it's over. You can run around and do shit.
Yeah.
But when I finish the game, there's nobody left to kill anymore. I drive around looking for somebody just to get in a fight with, and there's nobody to fight with anymore because you destroyed everything and everybody.
Well, there are still soldiers in Far Cry 6.
After
What did
Endgame?
Jose do to you to murder and Oh, because he enslaves people and he tortures them and he kills people for fun.
Yeah, but the best part of all these Far Cries is, going into the bases and sneaking into the bases and trying not to set off the alarm and trying to just pick off everybody in the base without setting off a single alarm.
I know.
I know
I-
you do, Kate.
I used to play story mode, but then I was like, well, I get killed like not as easily. I want to play like real shit, so I started the game again as action mode. Now it's really difficult to not get killed.
But you know what I do? You know what I do for the big bases with the alarms that you got to take over? You know what I do
Allison
for them?
Davis, check
I
your
Yeah.
snipe
score.
them. I use a bow and
Yeah,
arrow and I snipe them
thank
from a
you.
distance. I just slowly sit there. If it takes me an hour, I sit on a hill above the base, wait for these little, mark all the guys and just pick them off one by one with a bow. And then you like just walk into the base and maybe get the stragglers.
Mm.
But that takes time because I'll sit there.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna
I'll
head
sit there
out.
with my sniper and I'll just snipe them all.
I'm gonna head out, y'all. Peace.
All right.
right.
See you, man.
Thanks for
Yeah.
being here, Davis. And thanks
Yeah,
for
have a
keeping me
good-
calm.
Yes.
Yes,
Love you,
sir.
bro.
Because
Love
you
you.
always
Peace.
get better. You always get better. Like if you can liberate a base without setting off the alarm, you get trophies. You earn better. You earn better
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah.
So I always try to.
Mm.
I probably got already all of the freaking trophies, so now I'm just playing like action mode, like it's more difficult. I don't want to play guerrilla mode because at that way 2 bullets and you're dead. But story mode, I focus on the story a little bit more and really like the story. I just think I'm ready to go to the next level, so I'm gonna complete the game this time with a harder difficulty and yeah, I'm doing pretty good, I guess. I'm about to kill Jose Castillo. Unfortunately, because he's so hot. Everyone's got their taste, though.
Yeah, but I loved 5. I really loved 5 a lot.
This feels more like GTA.
And I loved 4, and then they did the blood, whatever they called, blood something, which was like a 80s sci-fi version of it. That was so much fun.
There, HK, I said hi in your Discord. I said hi, Bunny.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I posted a wake up today. I see you. There it is. Hello, Bunny. I'll send you a little huggy heart back.
All right.
Reply reaction. I'll add a reaction here. Have a little huggy heart. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Bunny doing her job.
Alright, I gotta steal a pariah truck or a pariah truck, whatever.
So, is Sam gone back to Mom's?
No, Sam moved in.
Oh, wow. Permanently.
For the summer.
Oh, cool.
Because she finished university. Because university's finished at the end of April, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like at the 20-something of April, she finished her first year of university.
Ah,
So she moved back here to spend. So she'll be with me till September.
nice.
Because she didn't want to live in the other city with her mom. Her mom is no freedom with mom. So yeah, she's back with dad. She brought the dog. So I've got 2 dogs here.
Oh, wow.
Because I got Toto now living here. But the 2 of them are getting along now. The 2 of them are getting along.
Well, that's a good thing,
So yeah, she moved in a couple of weeks, I guess a week ago or so, or 2 weeks ago. Week or 2 weeks? 2 weeks ago. she
Yes,
moved in.
Mike. I'll send you the link for his Twitch after if you want to join Mike.
Yeah, she moved in. She'll be with me for for 4 months.
Ah,
And she just got her marks back from university, and she got all A's.
Wow!
hey.
All A's and A pluses.
Awesome!
I don't know where she got her brains from. She didn't get them from me.
Yeah.
He's the brain, sweetheart.
Because she was on honor roll at high school. She got honor roll in high school.
That's amazing. Wow.
Got an Ontario scholarship as well. So and I thought I was going to be like, wonder how she'll do in university because university is a step up in difficulty level, right? And first year, she freaking A and A plus all her subjects. So good on her. My daughter's smart as fuck. Damn, what the hell? I guess they say, you know, brains skip a generation.
Ah, well, you know
I
what?
didn't get him. She did.
Sam deserves the Mick Jagger clap. I only do this for royalty. When they do something really well, they deserve the Mick Jagger clap. So she's going to get the Mick Jagger clap. For you, Sam, I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
She's out with her mom today because it's Mother's Day, so she's gonna out with her mom.
And then next month it'll be Father's Day.
Yaha.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
There.
turn.
Yeah. In here we have it on November.
What's
guys,
November? What's November?
Father's Day.
Oh, really? It's not universal? I always just kind of assumed that Mother's Day and Father's Day were kind of a universal day.
Well, for the UK, it's I think it's in February, if I'm not mistaken. It's February,
Yeah.
right? Alice?
Europe has I'm not sure if they have it in February.
Well, I know it's during the winter time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like the U.S. with their Thanksgiving, in
Yeah.
November, and ours is in October.
October, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have Father's Day because I think they were like thinking that we don't have many celebrations on the autumn and beginning of winter.
Mhm.
So they were like, let's just put Father's Day there
Yeah.
because celebration.
Well, I know two dates next month are not going to be my favorite days. June the 5th, which would have been my dad's birthday, and June 11th, Father's Day.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Bill. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi,
Hey,
Bill.
Bill.
Welcome in.
I used to have a Far Cry. I don't have it out right now, but I have because I buy the collector's editions of Far Cry. I used to buy like the collector's edition, so I have a collector's edition of 5 and 6. I have collector's editions of. They came with a nice statue.
Oh, awesome. What the hell?
I don't know if I can pull it out. I don't know if they're here or not. Where are they?
I'll wait till you get too big.
I don't know if I can get it. I don't know if they're. I might have packed them away.
Oh no, no Christopher today. Yeah.
Oh.
I hope Jorgen gets here soon.
Yeah. For me, the worst days in a year would be 9th of May. That was when my dad died.
Yeah, I can show it to him. Don't worry, Mike. I got your back.
Yeah. And then 10th of December,
Yeah.
my grandpa died.
Ah. Well, I hope I don't put my back out again because there was some heavy things I had to lift off to get the Wii.
Yeah.
So far, I'm good. I'm good. I'm like, why
Yeah.
am I doing this? My back is just healing, and I'm lifting things I shouldn't because I had it like this, and I'm trying to hold the Dance Dance Revolution in one hand and the other.
Yeah.
So I got to be
Yeah.
careful with that. I'll be okay.
Yeah. Did you get the
I never got the gel.
Yeah.
I just let it
Yeah.
heal on its own.
Yeah, I think it's packed
Okay.
away somewhere.
Oh,
'Cause I buy a
yeah.
lot of collector's editions.
This is from Mike for you, Anthony.
Blu-ray Dreamville. Yeah, but it's been delayed, huh, Mike? It was delayed till August now. Been delayed. But I just ordered a new album by another artist. I can't even remember who it is. Mike, that Neil Tennant sings on. It's shipping to me as we speak. I will show it when it arrives. It's by some other artist. It's like a musical play kind of theater thing, and Neil Tennant does all the vocals for it. So I'll show that next time when it arrives.
Mm-hmm.
But I just got their new book. Their new book. Let me show where did I put it? Where did I put it? because I know Mike will like this. The new annually came out.
Oh,
Pet Shop Boys put a book
Salam.
out every year.
Welcome in.
hey, Lammy.
Pet
Hey,
Shop
the
Boys.
lamb.
Pet Shop
Yeah.
Boys release a book every year. They call them annually.
Ooh,
Nice.
This is annually 2025. I don't know if you can read that. Annually 2025.
Ooh.
So this just arrived this week. They make one every year. It's basically a diary of everything the Pet Shop Boys did for the past year. So they do a hardcover book, and they've been doing them for years. I actually have them like, oh, here they are. They're right here. Hold on. They're right here, all the previous ones I have. Let's see if I can get these out.
oh, Lammy, that was a great guitar solo you did yesterday, where you're sweating up a storm after.
There's 2024, for example. As you can see, they are hardcover books, glossy pages, photos, essays, everything that happened in the life of the Pet Shop Boys in the previous year. So there's 2024.
Oh, thank you so much, Lammy.
2023, 2022, 2021, etc.
Wow.
2020, 19, 18, and so on. And so they go together, so they make a nice library as you get them, year after year.
Yeah.
They make a nice library.
Ooh.
So yeah, so 2025 just arrived. I'm looking
You're
forward to
gonna like
reading it.
that.
Nice.
I know Mike will like that because he's a big fan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
Have you
Jordan.
collected them for long?
They've been doing them for years and years and years.
Hmm.
They did them in the 90s briefly, and then they started again in the 2010s. And they've been doing them every year in the 2010s. But I just like the way they all, make a nice library, and you have a
Yeah.
diary of everything they've done for the previous year.
Are they expensive, or do you pay annually for them?
No, they're a one-off. You pre-order them. They normally put the pre-order up in like November, December. There's limited. They're a limited run item. They're a limited run item.
Oh, okay.
I think they make like 500 of them or something. Print about
Wow.
500 of them.
Are
If
they
I'm not
cheap
mistaken.
or?
I think they're about shipped here. Well, I probably have the bill for it. I'll tell you exactly how much I paid.
Yeah, I'm curious how much they are.
Yeah.
Here's the official the official invoice from Pet Shop Boys website.
Ah,
There you go, the official invoice. I paid for it. What the fuck did I pay for it?
Judah, how long does it take to play that game?
Long time. 20 at least 30 hours.
Okay.
wow. That's a lot of hours, man.
But
Mhm.
my
I don't
other
remember what I
game,
paid, and this invoice unfortunately doesn't show the price. But
the first
I
time
think, sorry,
yeah. Yeah, go.
no.
The first time I played it, it took me 100 hours.
Okay. Okay.
It's
That's
I
cool.
I think I pay around $30 Canadian for the book, but then you have to pay shipping too, and that's like another $20 or something.
That's not too bad.
No, because I mean they're limited and they're not bad. But you're paying in pounds too, right? Because they come from the UK.
Nice.
I forgot the Pet Shop Boys were British.
Yeah,
Mhm.
they
Well-
are.
For the longest time, I always thought they were American.
No, they are. They are in. This is a statistical fact. They are the most successful British pop duo in history, even over the Beatles,
Really?
Oh wow.
with more #1 hits than the
Oh.
Beatles.
Well, I still love
And then when they
Beatles, and
say
I
the
love
Beatles,
Pet Shop Boys.
when they say the Beatles, they're saying Lennon and McCartney.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Pet Shop Boys are in history as the single most successful pop duo in history.
Oh
You
yeah.
got to remember the Beatles. They ended in what, 1970?
Yeah.
The Pet Shop Boys have been going for like 40 some odd years now. So
Yeah.
they've just amassed more content than the Beatles ever did. Right?
Oh yeah, the guy that was up here before, Davis, he just wanted you to know, HK, that if you see a name called Mr. Showtime, that's him in your Discord.
Okay.
Mhm.
And how do you pronounce your thing, Alice? Lyral?
Lirael.
Lira.
Just remember, everybody.
That's Alice. And
Just
Harry.
remember, everybody.
Yeah.
AGK doesn't exist.
Nope.
Bunny Thunder only.
Yep. No
Very
worries.
important. Very
Rivers,
important
no.
to your brand that you remain true to your brand.
Yeah. I'm
Because I have,
no
I got simps. What can I say? I got simps.
yeah.
I got simps that show up like every show,
Mhm.
and they're there, like from the beginning to the end, every
Yeah.
single show.
Do they flirt with you a lot?
Well, I mean, they just they fanboy, fangirl, whatever you want to say. I mean, yeah, they're in love. They're in love with the character.
Mhm.
Like I have people like just like, I mean, you fall in love with I don't know, you fall in love with a character in anything that you watch. You're in
Yeah.
love with the character.
Yeah.
And the whole VR world, it's very common, like with all the VR streamers, that you have people that are just in love. They don't see past the character to the human behind the character. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
It stops at the character. It's like a fantasy for them. They're in love with the character.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's like how I'm called Alice here when most people call me Lira, but it's because of my YouTube and Discord names are Lira, and then my Twitch account is Alice, like Moon Knight Alice. So people get used to call me two names.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So most people call me Lira, but I'm also being called Alice, and I'm fine with both.
Well, I mean, look at me here. I'm AGK, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
But does anybody in my life call me AGK? No.
Oh wow. I call
Right.
you by
But
your real name.
but
Matthew,
that
from time to
it does
time.
have its roots in my father, because my father used to call me AGK.
Mhm.
Ah.
It was kind of his nickname for me. So whenever I got a birthday card or a Christmas card from my father, it was always addressed to AGK.
Mhm.
Just what my father did. Because my
Yeah.
father was FP. My father always went by his initials in business. Nobody called my father by his name, either his first name or his middle name. My father was always FP.
Mhm.
His names were Frederick Peter, but nobody called him Frederick. Nobody called him Peter.
Mm-hmm.
All his letterhead, everybody he dealt with in business, just like you. I mean, you hear of other people, JJ or whatever. He was
Mhm.
FP. Everybody called my dad FP. So I guess that's why he would call me AGK, right?
Oh,
So
but Lammy, does your wife know about this?
Yeah.
Oh, I love his sense of humor.
I didn't read that. I couldn't. It's too small for me to
Put it up
read.
again. Okay, I'll put it up. There you go.
You get so much pussy because of your Twitch account?
And all that
There must
sex
be a lot of
butter that you
cats.
sell.
I'm not going to comment on that because
Oh, and here's another one for you, Anthony.
I'm not going to comment on that because I don't get any pussy because I have my own.
Uh,
I have 4.
so Mike asks you, Anthony, I enjoyed the latest Pet Shop Boys CD. I'm guessing you own the box set Smash.
Yeah, well, their studio album came after Smash too. Don't forget, Mike. And I got the I got like so many editions of their new album because they just released the extended version. So I got the expanded version of their latest album as well. So I got the original version and the Blu-ray version and the Zootropic disc version, and now they released an expanded version. Like so many
I'm
versions.
sorry you had to be exposed to this, Kate. Look at this, AGK.
And all the pussy. I got my own pussy now. I don't need to. I had the sex change without having to go through any of the surgery.
That's true. You're
Right?
Bunny Thunder.
Real.
I can I can switch back and forth whenever I want.
Yeah. Have you seen him as Bunny Thunder, Judah?
And yes, our avatars
It's
are
really cool.
anatomically correct. I'll let you know.
Mhm.
Our avatars are anatomically correct.
It must be hard to dance around, walk around the basement. Don't you bump into the walls in the virtual world?
No, because you have virtual walls as well.
Mhm.
Like Star Trek, the holodeck?
Yeah.
Okay. When they turn off the holodeck, there's like a grid wall all around them.
Yeah.
That's basically what I see. I don't see it. Like I'm seeing the world. Okay. I'm seeing the world all around me, 360 degrees. The world's all around me. But if I walk to the edge of what's called your play space, because you draw a play space with your controller. When you start up, when you boot up, I draw a play space with my controller. It's basically drawing a box around me. Okay.
Okay.
And when I walk to the edge of the play space, a wall will appear in front of me, just like a grid, it looks like like laser lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I get close,
I'm
like
gonna
within a foot,
die.
when I get within about a foot of one of my walls of my play space, the wall will appear before me, so I know I'm getting close.
Ah.
And if I have, like, say, my couch there or my desk here,
Mm-hmm.
and I get close to them, little like, it's hard to explain, but little pointers will come up from the floor showing that there's an object blocking me. Because you got to remember, my headset here, as you see those three things there?
Uh-huh.
Those are cameras.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So the cameras see what's going on in my play space in front of me. So
Ah.
that's how it can judge the room walls. It can tell me where my room walls are. If there's an object I'm going to bump into, it's going to create like a virtual object, just like the shape, with like little pin markers in front of me, so I don't trip over it. So that's how that freaking works. Is these cameras here? These cameras here.
Yeah.
Keep me safe. And there's even cameras, as you can see, in my peripheral vision as well.
Oh.
See that right there?
Yeah.
So there's a peripheral camera as well for my peripheral
nice.
vision. So I do have full, just like a human eyes, I have full peripheral vision around me.
Okay.
So that keeps you safe. But I mean, I have bumped. I mean, I've still sometimes, especially if you're dancing fast or something, and I spin around, sometimes you get yourself disoriented in your. I think I'm facing one way in my play space, and then I tip my thing up, and I'm like facing like a completely other direction. And I swear I'm facing this way, but actually I'm like facing this way. Because I don't see my room, right? I see the room. I see the place I'm at.
Doki says that it will come save you.
Yay!
Cookie, come save her.
Yeah.
Everybody's killing me, dude. Now, Miguel, hop in the car.
Just run them all over.
Get out of my car.
Run them all over. Run them all over. That's what I do. Just run them all over.
No, Miguel, come in the car now. Come in the car.
The NPCs are stupid sometimes.
Oh my God, he's in the car. Let's go. He's in my car. Oh, we're gonna get to the gas station so much faster, dude.
So any new music, new movies, anything come your way there?
Oh, for me? Hold on a second.
Pick up any new movies?
I did it. Okay.
Let me grab what I do have. Okay, hold on a second.
Yay! Good job, Judah.
Yeah, but I didn't kill anybody yet. I need to kill Jose, and I'm gonna see Jose in about 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not gonna kill him yet because he's gonna publicly execute some people, and we're gonna miss our shot, and so he's gonna escape. And yeah,
okay.
But I still get to see the hot antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
Jürgen, let me put the link up for you, Jürgen.
Hi, Jürgen. Cheers.
Hold on, Jorgen.
Skip
Get
that.
the invite for you. Keep playing, Judah. You don't have to worry. I got it.
Oh yeah.
Where am I? Okay.
In your room.
Yes. I knew that. Okay. Once I get Jorgen up, then I'll show you what I got here.
Do I really have to do Diesel Daisy?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
There you go, Jorgen. Then once I get Jorgen up, I'll show you what I got.
Come out, wherever you are.
And meet the young lady who fell from a star. Dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. That's the Wizard of Oz.
I'm gonna ride on a
Yay.
unicorn.
Educate, that's me, by the way.
Yes, I see with the little. What anime is that? That looks familiar? What is that?
The icon.
No, your background.
Your avatar thing.
No, not the avatar. Not the
Fairy
avatar.
Tail.
The banner.
Fairy Tail.
Fairy Tail. I knew I recognized that from somewhere.
Yeah, it's because I have a gaming clan named after that anime. So
Have you played the Fairy Tail games 1 and 2?
I haven't, but we play Monster Super League, and I named my clan in there, Fairy Tail 7. So I have a server that is Fairy Tail themed.
I've been playing Fairy Tail 2 that came out in December. I love the Fairy Tail games.
Yeah.
And they got Eden, and Eden Zero is coming out. I've pre-ordered
Yeah.
Eden. I pre-ordered Eden Zero, which of course is from the same creators, right?
Yeah, it is. And there's also the there's Eden Zero that is kind of like Fairy Tail in space. And
And I'm looking forward to playing that. I've pre-ordered the Day One edition.
Oh, yeah, I do have an album.
I'm looking forward to playing that.
I forgot. I do have an album.
I have to Google the other one, but they made a crossover in that anime when it was like 4th or 5th season. It has Alien Pluie.
Okay. Hold on.
You know what game I'm
Jorgen.
loving right now? You know what game I'm loving right now that James would love?
What?
The new Indiana Jones game, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That freaking game is so good. It's basically like you're in a freaking Indiana Jones movie.
Man, I'd love to play that.
It is. I highly recommend that game. It is so freaking good. And even like the character, like that character likenesses are fantastic. Harrison Ford looks incredible. And he even sounds like him, even though it's not Harrison Ford doing the acting. It sounds so much like him. And even Harrison Ford made a comment on the game when he saw the finished product. He was saying, like, he was going, you see, you don't need AI to do great voice acting. Because Harrison Ford, like, absolutely, like, put his stamp of approval on the guy that did the voice acting, pretending to be him. Harrison Ford was like, thumbs up to the guy that did my voice.
Okay, now I got the right one.
So, Jorgen, how did you like Backlash last night?
I don't watch pay-per-views nowadays because they are too long and I don't have the channels. But I've seen the results and
well, you see the results at least. You saw the results.
It was
right?
Nothing unusual. It was what you could expect.
Well, yeah, we all knew Randy was going to get fucked over somehow. There was no way they were going to let Randy. There was no way they were going to let Randy beat him.
I'm getting more and more irate over how bad John Cena is to play the bad guy, because that is the problem. He plays the bad guy. He isn't the bad guy. It sounds like he's playing one of those characters in Hollywood, and that is you're not supposed to do when you're doing a bad guy character in wrestling. So he's doing a horrible job as a bad guy, in my opinion.
Yeah, because we all know in a fair fight, Randy would wipe the floor with John Cena. So I knew going into Backlash last night, I was just like, how are they going to fuck Randy over? We all know Randy's going to get fucked over. How are they going to do it?
I'm not too sure that Randy would go over John Cena in a normal way. The build up to that feud has been not all that good. Randy Orton has come in and do some RKO, and that is the entire feud. But I think that one of the Swedish reviewers have said it right, that most likely, since John Cena is ending his career, and since they are pretty good friends backstage, Cena and Orton, I think that John Cena wanted to face Randy Orton one more time before his
Yeah, because well, interestingly enough, they had I never knew this, but they had actually won and lost the exact same number of matches in their career to date.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I remember when I think it was around 2010, and they were still going at it after 1 or 2 years with the same damn feud. So I feel like I'm done with their feud by now. But okay, it was short. It was short anyway. So let's see where John Cena is heading right now.
I think one of the biggest problems with the John Cena bad guy arc is that he's doing all this bad guy stuff when he goes on SmackDown and Raw, but when you see him in interviews outside of those two shows, he's not carrying that forward. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to be the bad guy, you need to be the bad guy on every interview show, everywhere you go.
Yeah,
you
that
need
also,
to be
but
that bad guy, and he's not. He's just doing
the
it when he
problem
goes
is
on
that
SmackDown and Raw.
the problem is that The Rock is doing all that he can to erase the lines between bad guy and good guy, because you see in Rock in every interview, he's one hell of a great bad guy inside of that ring, but when he sits in front of in a press conference that they have, he talks about, yeah, we acted really great, we did that really fantastic, and this is how you do when you do a storyline. He exposes everything all of a sudden. And he is a normal good guy character who's creating a bad guy character out of himself. That's not just supposed to do.
Yeah, and I've always been, I'm a huge Rock fan, and it's just like when he's doing his whole bad guy thing, I never bought it from the beginning. It's just like Cena. You can't buy Cena as a bad guy. I can't buy Rock as a bad guy either. It just doesn't work. He's got too much of a Hollywood image as a good guy now that it'll never wash. He just can't pull off a bad guy because he's too much of a good guy everywhere. I mean, John Cena, I think the only reason John Cena came back this year to go on his farewell tour is his movie career has kind of been sucking the last couple of years. So let's be real, right? John Cena's movie career, The Rock's. Here's John Cena's movie career. Here's The Rock's movie career. Let's be real, right?
I'm not sure that I would say that John Cena's movie career has been big anytime.
That's what I'm saying. Here's John Cena's movie career.
But
here's The Rock's movie career.
The problem is that The Rock, you have seen being a bad guy in the past. You know how we do, and he's doing more or less the same thing, only with a whole lot of more boss character. When it comes to John Cena, you haven't seen him being a bad guy since
ever. Exactly.
So that is a whole different matter. Rock,
but on the bright side, though, here's John Cena's movie career. Here's the Miz's movie career.
The Miz has done 2 movies and then he quit. So
yeah. Well, even his, what is it? The show that he does, Mr. and Mrs. Miz, or whatever the fuck that thing's called. But now it's kind of sad because the Miz is just a joke in the WWE now. He really is.
But all of those his 2 movies and Miz and Mrs. were created by the WWE during the Vince McMahon era.
Exactly.
So I'm not sure that, I don't know if they are intending to do more movies in that organization that owns WWE right now. I don't know what's going on. But
I mean, Liv left to go to Japan to film that movie with Mike Takahashi. So, and that ain't no WWE deal.
No.
Jude, I'll be right back. I got to reboot. I just unpinned the StreamYard, so I got to fix it.
Okay.
But before I go, AGK, I'll show you my movies that I got and some other stuff. Let me make myself big here. So this is what I've got. Some you've seen before, but so we got Breakfast Club. Love this movie. It looks great in 1080p. Love it. Classic. Pretty in Pink. Another great movie.
I'm about to see Jose.
And
Okay,
then-
John Hughes hitting hard here, huh? What's that one? I can't see that one. Oh, that's the
Yeah, War of the Rohirrim. And of course, you saw this before. Flintstones.
Yeah.
I'm on disc 2 now. It looks amazing. I love it. And now we get into some Beatles stuff. First, I'll show you the coin, if it'll show up properly.
Remember to tilt it.
Yeah, tilt it.
Where did that come from?
My friend gave it to me. Wait,
What is that?
yeah.
What is the coin? Is it like a
It's
real?
the Beatles.
I know, but where's it from? Is it a UK coin? What is
I
it?
don't know where she got
Is
this
it like a
from.
collector coin? Has it got monetary value? Or what is it?
I really don't know. I have to ask her about it when I see her again. And then, now I got to stand up for these ones because it's kind of big. And I got a cushion case, the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper. Then I got this, it's kind of like a placemat, but I'm going to try to hang it on the wall somehow. It's from Yellow Submarine. I know exactly what scene this is from. Nowhere, man.
I'm still thinking that's a mouse pad, but yes, I believe
It's too
that's
big
a
for a mouse
placemat.
pad. It's like
Well,
a placemat. But this is from Yellow Submarine.
Yeah, my mouse pad is like bigger than that. So.
And then I have this. And you know, you've seen my Bon Jovi album before the first album, so I don't need to show that again. And this is my blanket, my Beatles blanket.
Nice.
Of all the albums, all the way up down to there. Yeah. All right.
My mouse pad is your typical tiny mouse pad.
Yeah, me too. I got a typical tiny one.
Here's my typical little tiny mouse pad.
So, guys, I'll be right
tiny
back.
mouse pad. This actually came with an anime series. It was
cool.
Nice.
Yeah, it was a bonus in the series. What series was this? Oh, and you thought there is never a girl online. That was the name of the series. Yeah, it came with a little mouse pad.
Okay, Jude, you have to take over for a bit while I reboot the system because I
right.
unpinned the thing from the taskbar, so I got to fix it. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You got this.
I got this.
Oh, yeah.
Judah got this too.
Oh, yeah. I'm excited, dude. Oh, I passed my mark. Go back. I became better than my mom at playing Far Cry.
Nice. That's what we strive for sometimes.
I'm on a horse.
Nice. Is Far Cry the only game you play?
Yeah, Far Cry.
Yeah, I tried to spell it right.
FAR space CRY. I'm not good
You don't
at
play any
spelling.
other
but I'm good
games?
I don't. No, I don't.
Like nothing. No other games.
Nothing. No other games.
Wow.
Nice.
Wow.
Because I'm not a video game player. I don't
Okay.
like to play video games. But when I find a video game that I really like,
Fair enough.
I'm gonna play it until I die.
Fair enough.
A bit same with me and Sims.
Yeah, like right now, I mean, I'm a big Overwatch player. I've been playing it for like 9 years, but
Yeah.
right now I'm basically playing. I'm
Welcome
doing the new Indiana Jones game. I'm really loving that, and Monster Hunter. I'm doing the new Monster Hunter. I freaking love that game. Monster Hunter is so good.
Also, hi Sean.
Hello. Oh, I'm hungry.
Oh, when I came back in, it was back pinned to the taskbar. That's weird.
And now I have a VTuber, right? So I'm not only a VR streamer, I'm a VTuber as well. I'm officially a VTuber, so.
So Jorgen, before you do your 1998, I'm going to do mine, and I'll have Judah do hers again if she's able to,
Oh yeah, I'll be able to.
and then Alice, and then you can do yours so you can hear what we've got. So this is my mixtape of 1998. Number 1, How Do I Live, Leanne Rimes. 2, Getting Jiggy With It, Will Smith. 3, Adia, Sarah McLachlan. 4, Frozen, Madonna. 5, Looking Through Your Eyes, Leanne Rimes. 6, Ray of Light, Madonna. 7, Bittersweet Symphony, The Verve. 8, Foolish Games / You Were Meant for Me, Jewel. 9, Believe, Cher. 10, Together Again, Janet Jackson. 11, The Sweetest Thing, U2. 12, Thank You, Alanis Morissette. 13, One Week, Bare Naked Ladies. 14, Time of Your Life, in brackets, Good Riddance, Green Day. 15, Hands, Jewel. 16, From This Moment On, Shania Twain. 17, The Rockefeller Skank, Fatboy Slim. 18, My Father's Eyes, Eric Clapton.
Hi, Mason.
And honestly, out of that, I think Ray of Light is my favorite Madonna album.
James,
I really love that album.
I want to wish you a happy Mother's Day to Pat.
Well, she's out at the moment with my sister. They went out for lunch, and they're going to bring me some dinner back.
And also happy Mother's Day to anyone on the panel's mothers.
Thank you. To yours
Well,
too.
you have to wait a
Yours
couple of weeks here.
So, Jorgen.
And
you like
AGK, a happy heavenly Mother's Day to yours.
No mom's left for me, so no mom's for me.
Yeah, for Jorgen, yes. Heavenly Mother's Day, yes.
Yeah, but it is a couple of weeks more left until Mother's Day here.
Ah. Yeah. So, Jorgen, did you like my mixtape?
Well, there was a mix of stuff that I haven't heard of that wasn't a big hit here, and some really good stuff. Madonna is always great. Verve, I would save to 97 because that was when it was a hit here. So.
All right, Judah, you want to go next?
It's always welcome.
Sure. 98, I have Panzermensch by And One, Out of the Dark and Geld by Falco. I have Mutter, der Mann mit dem Koksista by TMA, which is actually also Falco. Metallica, Whiskey in a Jar. I have Sugar, Pluck, and Darts by System of a Down, and the entire Oomph album named Unrein.
Nice.
I saw actually, when I did the research, I saw Falco with it Out of the Dark song. I thought to myself, I wonder if I will hear that song's title today.
Out of the Dark. All right, I gotta get it to the church bell tower.
Speaking of the Verve and Madonna.
Nice.
Ooh.
Looking good. Is that new?
Yeah, this just came out about a month or so
Oh, wow.
ago.
I love that album cover.
Yeah,
That's
it's
gorgeous.
basically it's their greatest hits. Basically,
Ah.
two LP greatest hits collection thing.
And of course,
The singles 1992 to 2008.
Oh, wow.
I know this probably goes without saying or even asking, but by any chance is Bittersweet Symphony on there?
Well, obviously.
That's a no-brainer.
I just wanted to ask a stupid question just to ask.
That was definitely a stupid question. And they're there for you, James. There you go.
Ah, Ray of Light. Yes.
Yeah, this is the Record Store Day because this has only been released like Record Store Day wise. So this
I
is
have
the
it on
record.
CD.
This is the Record Store Day edition. It's on like clear vinyl, or it's like a
Ooh.
smoky vinyl.
Gorgeous.
Nice.
Yeah, was released only on Record Store Day.
All right, Alice, you're up for your mixtape, and then we'll have your.
Yeah, I never got to finish mine last time.
All right. Well, you can finish the whole thing now.
Yeah. So number one, truly Madly Deeply by Savage Garden. Number 2, My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion. Number 3, My Way by Usher. Number 4, Everybody. It's Backstreet's Back by Backstreet Boys.
That came out
Number
as
5.
late as
Oh,
'98.
Backstreet Boys,
Yeah.
no.
I thought that
Number
was at
5.
least '96.
No, it was apparently.
Every
Okay.
Backstreet Boys song that are fast sounds pretty much the same.
No, I gotta
Uh-huh.
Google that because that was like that was off their '96
Yeah,
album.
yeah. You see, it was Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, all those boy bands in the '90s that drove me away from all the music I was listening to and got me into trance and techno because I just could not deal with all these freaking girl groups and boy bands. I was like, music is
Uh-huh.
over. It's done. Goodbye, music. I'm gonna find some new music to listen to.
Mm.
And then I
Yeah.
got into trance and techno for like 5 years. That's all I listened to.
Mhm.
And then I finally, I eventually came back to my roots, some other, music that I grew up with and stuff. But for about 5 years, like the '90s, just turned me off music. The shit that was coming out in the '90s, I hated. And I discovered trance, and that just blew my mind. I discovered trance from using Napster. All these people were downloading trance on Napster, and I was like, "What's this fucking trance music?" And I started. I hadn't heard of it here in Canada. We didn't have trance or any of that shit. And then it was all being traded on Napster, and I started downloading some of it on Napster to see what it was all about, and I fell in love with trance, and that was my life for like at least from like '98 to like 2005. I did not listen to anything else.
It looks like Everybody Backstreet's Back was actually released as a single in '97, but Alice may be referring to when it actually charted.
Yeah, it
It
was
actually
in
charted in
top 10 list.
'98.
On
Yeah.
the other hand, we here in Europe get the singles most.
Yeah, and then
all the
yeah,
time.
then again,
So
she may be going off of Swedish charts.
No, but
Yeah.
Finnish.
Yeah. But then
Proceed.
number 5 is Frozen by Madonna. And number 6, Kiss the Rain by Bill Myers. Number 7, Romeo and Juliet by Silk E. Fine featuring Chill. And number 8, Time After Time by Inuj. And
Is that
number
the
9,
Cyndi Lauper in Time After Time?
I think so.
Like a cover of it?
I think so. And number 9, Because of You by 98 Degrees. And number 10, A Rose is Still a Rose by Aretha Franklin.
Oh, nice.
Aretha Franklin was still making music in the '90s.
Apparently.
Yeah.
I can say she did the music in the OOs also, but it wasn't played all that much instead, so no one noticed it.
Yeah. But Aretha, I watched her movie.
Oh, that's a good movie.
Yeah.
All right, Jorgen, you're up.
98, I haven't made a chart of, so this was improvising and researching, so I haven't made a chart of it. 98, I remember, was a year that I wasn't all that into, and I sympathize with AJK what he said, because 98 was also, I was fed up with all the boy bands. Girl bands could do some interesting stuff, but boy bands I was so sick
Like
of.
when they say, when you have those people out there, sorry for interrupting Jorgen, but when you have those people out there who clearly know nothing about classic pop music, and then they just go out there and say, oh yeah, the Beatles were a boy band. There's a difference between a boy band and a rock band.
Well, in that case, you can say that every band that has only men in it is a boy band.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but they're trying to make the comparison between the Beatles.
Because a boy band has normally four.
Boys or NSYNC or
boy
something
band
like
has
that.
normally like 4 lead singers singing together. That's a boy band.
Well, New Kids on the Block has 5.
Well, then I guess
Well,
you'll say
no,
the
I'm just
Beach
saying,
Boys are a boy band
multiple boys all singing together.
Well, 98 there were a lot
looking
of
cute with stupid haircuts and
98
dancing.
98 there were a lot of boy bands. There were a lot of hip hop that I don't like. There was a whole lot of rock music that I was totally
Yeah,
uninterested
90s
by.
was just a shitty era for music, in my opinion.
But
I'm
I didn't
sorry.
like 98. But I still haven't hadn't given up hope yet. So, but I managed to find at least 25 songs that I thought was great back in 98.
Nice.
I put the Swedish one first. So let's get it out of hand first. First Pontus Americana with a song called Innan sommaren tar slut, before the summer is over. A really summery song. Then we have Whale and Bus 75 with a very much experimental song, 4 big speakers. Basic Element kept the Eurodance alive with Rock the World. And then Antiloop with a trance song called Believe.
Hi.
Now we can go over to the
Yes, there you go. See, trance.
Yeah, kind of a vocal trance.
Yeah, vocal trance.
Very much
Good song. Good song.
But then we can go to the foreign ones. Savage Garden with Truly Madly Deeply. Solid Harmony, I Want You to Want Me. Chamba Wamba, Tub Thumping.
Oh, good old
You put that song on the list?
It was a huge hit. It was a huge hit.
But
Let's be real.
very cringy. I'm sorry.
It was a huge hit. It was a huge hit.
I know it was a huge hit. I just always thought it was annoying.
Back in 98, I hated that song, but it's grown on me through the years. I love it today.
I get knocked down, but I get up again.
I liked it. I liked it. I liked the album. I liked the song.
Motivating lyric.
I think that Chumbawamba is a really stupid band name.
It is.
I can agree with that.
It's not original.
On the other hand, it's a band that doesn't take themselves all too seriously either. So.
Well, let's face it though. Chumbawamba gets on your tongue. You can't forget it, right? It gets in your head. Look.
He has it.
Yeah, I still have it. I still have this CD. Actually, the whole CD was pretty good. I gotta admit. A one-hit wonder band. But
let's just say that
the whole CD was actually pretty good.
Let's just say this: there is a reason why the band took 10, 15 years to get their first hit.
Yes.
Then Madonna Frozen and Madonna Ray of Light. Garbage with I Think I'm Paranoid and Push It.
Oh, yes.
Culture Beat with the Rendezvous. Depeche Mode, Only When I Lose Myself. Naturally.
Yeah, love Depeche Mode.
Cat.
Fatboy Slim, Rockefeller Skank.
Yeah, now you're getting into the techno again with Rocket.
Tina Cousins.
Borderline.
Tina Cousins with Pray. That's a kind of a Euro song. We have Bjork with Bachelorette. Bentley's Rhythm Ace with Bentley's Gonna Sort You Up. That is related to Fatboy Slim, call it. Dario G with Carnival de Paris, a really instrumental samba sounding like song with solar drums. Bamboo with Bamboogie, that is they put Casey and the Sunshine Band and made a dance song of it. REM Day Sleeper. Sash with Tina Cousins, more vocal trance, Mysterious Times. Then an outsider. Fat Les with Vindaloo from the football's soccer World Cup in 1998. Temporary featuring Maya Feel It and Space Dust with more dance music, Gym and Tonic. So there was a lot of dance music for me back then.
Jorgen.
Yeah, I have a greatest hits also, but not that one.
Yeah, this one just came out. This one came out a couple months ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Music
I think
on
you
vinyl.
yes.
Music on vinyl version. Good stuff. Love this album.
So
what genre is that?
This?
Yeah.
Trance.
Eurodance.
Classic trance. Classic vocal and instrumental trance.
All right.
If you have a chance, check out Fat Les with Windaloo, Windaloo, Windaloo.
You have the 45 of that, don't you, Jorgen?
Nope, I don't.
No, you did.
First of all, I'm not sure it released as a vinyl. And second of all, I only have another single by Fatless. I don't have Vindaloo on CD single. Unfortunately, I want it.
Vindaloo reminds me of Waterloo.
So everyone, I'd like you to meet Dawson. This is Dawson here.
Hello.
Hi.
He's been co-hosting with me and Kate on her streams lately. And this is Judah, my co-host. That's my head mod, Alice.
Hello, Emo Punk.
Hi.
Hello.
That's Mason, Jorgen, and ABK.
Nice to meet you all.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you too.
Likewise.
I put Kiss Army member because I'm going to see Gene Simmons on Thursday.
Ooh.
Nice.
Doing what?
Solo band.
He's
Hi,
got a solo band now?
Christopher.
He's
Hey,
got a solo band
Christopher.
now?
Yeah.
Any good? They release anything or just touring?
They're just touring. He's got a good band behind him. Yeah, it'll be a good show.
They recording anything with them
1998.
or just a touring?
I think it's just touring right now.
Doing just nothing but Kiss music or what?
Well, there's I think at least 2 Gene Simmons albums. There's the self-titled, then there's someone called A-Hole. I think there might be another one, but they'll probably play a couple of his tracks and probably mostly Kiss and maybe even a few covers.
Wow, that should be cool.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
I know
familiar with
that,
any of Gene
Very
Simmons'
jelly
solos,
of
though.
you. Because Kate wanted to go to that show too, but she can't afford it. And Judah, this is the gentleman I was telling you about who's a Leafs fan as well.
Yeah, all right.
Marner.
A Leafs fan? Are you from Toronto? A Leafs fan?
I'm from Toronto, yeah.
Sorry for you.
Sorry. Hey, you're gonna see
I'm
Judas.
from Toronto. I'm from Toronto too, but sorry for you.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna see Judas Priest and Alice Cooper in September.
That's right. I got.
I watched that one
I got a
episode.
meet and greet for Priest.
Cool. Say hi to Richie for me.
Because I've met Alice a few times, but I've never met anybody from Priest. So
Yeah, I watched that stream
Sunday.
from a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
yeah, looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the new Alice album. I've got the limited editions ordered.
Well, yep, you're all set.
Oh yeah, and Kate's gonna press that, but allegedly press the button and buy it.
The original band, man. The original band. Everybody,
yeah.
of course. Everybody
Oh, yeah.
except, of course, Glenn. But
Well, I think Kate bought all those Bon Jovi albums, so I don't know.
Yeah, she was supposed to be buying her brother a birthday gift, and she allegedly bought some baseball cards at the same time.
Nice.
I know Kate all too well. I know when she's going to do something crazy like that. But yeah. So how's your weekend going, Dawson?
It's going great. Weather's nice. I seen a tribute band yesterday. It's called The Road to Hotel California. So it was they were like a tribute to the Eagles.
Oh,
That's cool.
any good?
They were really good. Yeah, my friend hooked me up with some tickets. They played Fleetwood Mac. They played Frank Zappa. They played all the Laurel Canyon stuff. They were telling stories in between the songs. And the band leader, I jammed with him before, and the acoustic player. Yeah, very, very well done. And the singer, wow, she's a young African American woman. She's got really big, long hair, and she was hitting those notes like those Sympathy for the Devil, kind of Rolling Stones, Mary Clayton kind of stuff. It was awesome.
Because you never know with tribute bands if they're going to be a hit or miss. You know.
I gotta ask though, was the Randy Meisner compositions represented as much as the Glenn Frey and Don Henley ones, or did they just do Take It to the Limit for him and that was it?
Okay, I was a bit late to the show, but they did Take It Easy. They did Desperado. They did kind of more of the mellower stuff. Peaceful Easy Feeling. they didn't do a lot of Meisner stuff, no, because like they also had to do different bands from that time, like the Doors and the Beatles and the Stones. So they didn't have enough time to do, I think, some of the Meisner stuff.
Right. But from what you described, they pretty much did their greatest hits CD, and that was it.
Yeah, because I think they was highlighting like Hotel California, and then obviously the encore was Hotel California. But yeah, you're right. Meisner's the highest pitched singer in the band, and
Right, and
very underrated.
I think he can even hit notes, higher notes, better than Don Henley at times.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Or
bass playing was nice.
Rest in peace, because he passed away a couple of years ago, I think.
Okay,
Not
yeah.
last year. But I always, as a vocalist, I always preferred him even to Don Henley, because I think his range was just a little higher.
Yeah, you got that right.
HK, I brought something in private chat. If you want to check it.
Where?
This African American woman, can she hit really high notes?
About the fairy tale.
She was hitting like
yeah.
not high notes.
Rave
but
Masters.
Could she do the Great Gig in the
I have to
Sky
check
from
that
the
out.
Dark Side of the Moon?
Yep.
She could probably pull that off, but she didn't play that one.
I'll be right back. I'll just see. There's
I
something.
would have to assume that very few people could pull off Claire Torrey's astounding vocal on that.
Yeah, very few can. Yeah.
Did Claire Torrey ever do anything else?
I don't know.
I don't know. As far as I know, that's really the Great Gig in the Sky is really the only thing that her name's tied to.
I gotta look her up. I gotta see. Did she ever do anything else?
I love that piece of music on the Dark Side of the Moon.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna Wikipedia that bitch.
Okay, everyone. Want to wish everyone a happy Mother's Day. I have to get going now.
Thanks for being here,
Happy
Dawson.
Mother's Day. Thank you for
Happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
Have a great day, Jorgen. I'll see you in the trivia, the next trivia. There, you're really good at that. So
yeah.
Here's her Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Here's her Wikipedia.
Oh, she's got a Wikipedia.
Okay, Claire H. Torrey, born 29th November 1947, is still alive, is a British singer, known for performing improvised wordless vocals on the song Great Gig in the Sky. She sang the theme of the 1977 film OCE in the same style. Also covered the Dolly Parton single Love is Like a Butterfly for the opening titles of the BBC TV series Butterflies, which ran for 4 series between 78 and 83. Let's see her. What's this lawsuit?
What?
What's this? Lawsuit. In 2004, Torrey sued Pink Floyd.
Oh, wow.
And EMI for songwriting royalties on the basis that her contribution to Great Gig in the Sky constituted co-authorship with keyboardist Rick Wright. In 1973, as a session singer, she was paid only a standard flat fee of £30. £30 is all she got paid for performing.
Jeez.
For Sunday studio work. So she got paid £30 for coming in on a Sunday and recording that piece of music. He said in 1998, if I'd have known then what I know now, I would have done something about organizing copyright for publishing. In 2005, an out-of-court settlement was reached in Torrey's favor. Although the terms of the settlement were not disclosed, all releases after 2005 carry an additional credit for vocal composition by Claire Torrey in the Great Gig in the Sky segment of the booklet or liner notes. Interesting.
Yeah.
In February 2006, Torrey released Heaven in the Sky, a collection of her early pop recordings from 1960s and 70s. In 2011, she released a collaboration with musician John Fife. So Very interesting.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Do we know what these frickin' songs, pop songs she did were? Does it give a discography here anywhere? Huh. Very interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting. Yes.
Very interesting.
Uh-huh. Alice, I'll be right back. I'm just going to see what dinner my mom brought me home.
Okay. Say hi to
you
mom.
you have the con. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, literally was only in the studio for a couple of hours recording that piece of music. That was it.
That's that just tells you how experienced and good of a vocalist she was.
There was a bit of direction given. They said, sorry, we've got no words, no melody. Here's what they said during their record. They simply said, who shall we get to sing this? And I said, well, I know this great singer. I knew her through one album of a hit cover version she'd done. You know, the covers album that proliferated the early 70s. They were all done in that day. And I was very impressed with her. This is the producer. This is Alan Parsons that's being interviewed here. And I was very impressed with her. There was a bit of direction given. They said, sorry, we've got no words, melody, or just a chorus sequence. Just see what you can do with it. She was only there for a couple hours, as I remember. She did 2 or 3 tracks from which we assembled the best bits for the master version, but somewhere in the archives are bits we didn't use. And I'm sure we would make an interesting remix version one day. So, wow. Player walked in, had no direction, no words, no lyrics, nothing. They freaking just said, here's the music, do something with it. And she was there for a couple hours, and look what happened. That's crazy, huh? That's crazy.
If I remember correctly, on Dark Side of the Moon, her voice can be heard on more than just Great Gig in the Sky, right?
No, it's just she came in for 2 hours, did Great Gig in the Sky, and here's your 30 pounds, have a nice life. That was it.
I thought she was
it. That was it.
I thought she at least was on the.
Hey, it's right here. That was it. She came in for 2 hours.
For some reason, I remember a female voice being on the closing track of Dark Side.
Well, it might be some other voice. Who knows? But I don't know. But that's it. That's right there. 2 hours. Here's your 30 pounds. 30 pounds is nothing, right? 30 pounds is nothing. For an album that sold millions and millions and millions, she got 30 pounds.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Who?
That's it. 30 pounds.
I forgot her name.
The female vocalist on the Pink Floyd song "Great Gig in the Sky" that does all the high parts.
Well, that single most famous album in history, and she got paid 30 pounds. No wonder she sued them.
Well, yeah.
Like, really?
But why she waited so long to decide to do that?
I think
waited until 2004 to decide, hey, I'm not okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they don't go into why she waited so long. It's just that I guess she was.
It's for her to know and us to guess.
But she did quite a bit. She appeared. I'm just reading some of this other stuff here. She did quite a bit of stuff after that. That just like Tori performed as a session singer on the 1970s UK TV advertisements. She was a backup vocalist for Kevin Ayers, Olivia Newton-John, Shriekback, the Alan Parsons Project.
Nice.
She did that. Yeah, so she did a lot of stuff. Just as backup vocals. No. She did one track on Eve, Alan Parsons' Eve. She did a Procol Harum album where she did backup vocals. A duet on the song "Nowhere Fast" with Meatloaf.
Mm-hmm.
She performed Dolly. I said the Dolly Parton.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's see what else she did.
So what's for dinner?
I got a club sandwich.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
her voice. You know where else you can hear her voice?
Where?
On Donna Summer. She's the voice on Donna Summer's album. She's the voice going, "Love to love you, baby. Love to love you, baby."
Oh.
She's the voice on that song. The voice that's going, love to love you, baby. Love to love you, baby. That's Claire.
Nice.
Interesting. She's also backing vocals on the War song by Culture Club. She worked on Tangerine Dream albums. She would all this stuff is like backup vocals and little things, right? But she actually did a lot of shit.
Wow.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
And all this time, I thought it was Donna Summer singing that part.
No, apparently she is the voice doing the love to love you, baby.
Wow.
That's very interesting. So there we go, Claire Torrey.
And I also got fries too with mayonnaise, but I'll eat it
Awesome.
backstage. Don't want to eat
Mayonnaise.
everything all at once.
My mom is making breakfast for supper, but I also just ate a sandwich because I'm.
Hey, James, how much longer are you thinking about being on?
I don't know.
I don't know.
A little while longer,
Oh.
maybe.
Fly away, fly away.
I have no plans to stop yet.
What, do I have any new music to show? Let me see. Since record store, what have I picked up lately?
Yeah, I might go grab a beer, James.
Go ahead. You can drink.
Is that fine with you? Because I know,
Yeah,
that
go ahead.
I know that
Go
you've been
ahead.
sober for some time. I just want to be courteous to you.
I had
Oh, there we
alcohol
go.
earlier on the stream.
There we
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
Speaking,
You know what? Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
There we go. Speaking of Pink Floyd, look what I just picked up. This just came out.
So pretty.
Pink Floyd in Pompeii. This was just released like a week or so ago.
That album cover
They
is so pretty.
extended the whole session. So that's just came out. Pink Floyd in Pompeii.
Yeah.
Looking forward to spinning that eventually.
Oh yeah, the Lamb went to see that. They remastered it and put it in IMAX.
Yeah, and it's the original Pink Floyd in Pompeii when it came out in the 70s. Didn't have the full performance. Of course, this has everything now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Pompeii intro, Echoes Part 1. Careful with that axe, Eugene. A saucer full of secrets. Set the controls for the heart of the sun. One of these days, Mademoiselle Knobs, Echoes Part 2. And then there's on side D is Careful with that axe, Eugene. Alternate take and a saucer full of secrets, unedited. So the complete performance.
Is this Swedish recipe?
Yeah, it's something that Jorgen made yesterday. It's a pasta, but you can switch it into English. I think.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
Generally, I don't think this particular beer is favored amongst the public.
It's something that Jorgen made for dinner yesterday with bacon in it.
Heineken.
Pasta.
Okay. Oh, that looks good.
Any of my buddies I've talked to that drink beer, when they find out that I drink Heineken, they're just like, why? Because they think it's nasty.
Heineken? You're drinking Heineken? Did you say Heineken?
Yeah.
He's also drinking it.
Heineken. How can you drink that piss water?
I have different taste buds than the casual
Yeah.
consumer of alcohol.
You clearly have no taste buds.
I don't know. This has a special flavor to it. I like it.
Well, you drink what you like. It's like
the taste. The best way I can describe the taste, it's like polished skunk.
Oh my
Like
god!
it tastes real skunky, like Corona.
Really? You
or
like
a
to drink
drinking,
skunk?
but it tastes more polished than that.
Well, a skunk is still a skunk. I don't care how many times you polish it. It's still a skunk.
I'm not particularly talking about the animal skunk. I'm talking about when somebody says, you're drinking a really skunky beer.
Exactly, and nobody wants to drink a skunky beer.
Well, to that, I don't drink beer at all.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but I'm pretty sure it's interesting.
See the label on this?
Beer.
Premium malt lager. Premium.
Now here's a man's beer, Mason. Here's man's beer. Here's a man's beer. Here's Rush's Xanabrew.
Ooh.
That looks like it's something that I probably can't buy here.
This is made by Rush, the band.
Yes.
This is Xanabrew. And this is only 10% alcohol, which is double any other frickin' beer.
Only 10% alcohol, but it's
Yeah. Well, I'm getting to the good stuff. Oh, here's another. This is Xanabrew This is Xanabrew Strong Ale. Rush Xanabrew Strong Ale. This is 10.5% alcohol. But moving right along, we have. Let's see which one I do next. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna have Rush's Signals beer. Limited. These are all limited edition. They only brew like 1,000 bottles or so. This is 11.9% alcohol.
Wow.
But the pièce de résistance, is this beauty right here. This'll put you out for a week. Rush's Moving Pictures beer right here. Moving Pictures, and this is a grand total of 14% alcohol.
Oh my God.
So drink, and these bottles only come in a 500 milliliter bottle. So drink this bottle and say goodnight for the week.
I wouldn't even be able to
14%
finish the
alcohol,
bottle.
man. When I went to the tasting. They have Rush Day here at the brewery. Every August they have Rush Day where they bring in guests, various band. They've even had the band members there. They have all the equipment from the band on display. They sell the beer. They have all sorts of special collectors, vinyl, and everything. They have Rush Day, and they also have a beer tasting. So you can go in and you get they take you in and they take you in the brewery and they give you the whole tour of how it works and how they brew the beers and everything. And then they give you a little like one-shot tasters, right? I went to the tasting of all of these beers, which is like an hour, and you get to taste like a little shot glass of all these beers. I came out fucking wrecked just from the frickin' tasters.
Wow.
I was staggering when I came out of that tasting, man.
It's a wonder you didn't get arrested on a public intoxication.
Yeah, the best tasting I ever went to in my life, man. I just got freaking
I could just see
loopy.
you walking outside down the sidewalk.
And they were serving them from like the lightest to the strongest, right? So by the time you had this 14% one, you'd already tasted, and I'm only showing you 4. There was actually like a half a dozen beers. So by the time I got to this one, I was already feeling a good buzz. And then I had a shot of this shit, and that was it. Like, yeah, okay. The rest of the day went real good after that.
Alice, I think number 11 was pumpkins, apples, and oranges.
Ah, okay. He just forgot to put 11 in front of it. Okay.
I think I'm going to save the other half of sandwich for later. It's big.
Yeah.
I'm getting full.
Do it.
Do it now.
I'm just going to eat the one half.
Yeah. For my alcohol consumption, I am a beer critter. I'm not able to drink anything higher than 5%, but I can drink whiskey.
I'm curious to those of you, like getting back to the Pink Floyd thing, those of you who are familiar with their music and and everything about Pink Floyd, have any of you ever tried watching The Wall while drunk?
No.
I can say no, but I know I've watch The Wall high as fuck.
Well,
just say that
watching
I
it. Okay, so watching it
Forget
stoned,
drunk,
right?
high as fuck, man. Just get high
So-
as fuck when you watch that thing.
So watching it stoned, does it make the experience better?
let's
I
just
don't
say
know.
that
I don't know because that's kind of a blur. I'll just put it that.
let's just say I have problem listening to The Wall sober. So.
Like back in the day, I mean, I enjoyed The Wall. Now, 40 years later since The Wall came out, I can't stand the fucking Wall. I really can't. I like one song on that album, maybe two songs.
Yeah,
Comfortably Numb and another.
I have
Brick
not
in the
met a
Wall.
single. I have not met a single Pink Floyd fan who hasn't defended Comfortably Numb. It's so good.
You haven't
It
been
was,
a fan.
it was
or you
really the
broke up.
big
What did
hit
you
off
say?
that album. That and Another Brick in the Wall. That's really the only stuff I really take away from that album.
Yeah, like at the time, I remember when it came out, we were all playing it to death, blah 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 blah. But then, like it didn't. It never. As far as I'm concerned, it hasn't stood the test of time. And because of all the bullshit with Roger Waters after that, I just realized that The Wall was more a Roger Waters solo album than a Pink Floyd album.
Well, it's like the consensus I get from it is like of the big Pink Floyd albums, like Dark Side of the Moon, Animals, that kind of stuff. I think The Wall is in my opinion, the least of those.
Yeah, I don't like The Wall. Like I just don't have any use for The Wall anymore.
I used to say that,
For me, Pink Floyd is Metal, Dark Side of the Moon, Animals, Wish You Were Here. That's for me. That's it. And I absolutely love Momentary Lapse of Reason and Division Bell. Absolutely love them. A lot of people don't.
Those were the David Gilmour era, right?
A lot of people don't, but I'm a big Gilmour fan, so.
Well,
I love the Gilmour era of Pink Floyd. I'm sorry it didn't produce more albums with.
I think a Pink Floyd album that definitely needs to get a little more recognition is probably their first one. It is so crazy, trippy, weird, but it's a good psychedelic album.
Yeah, because it was psych.
Syd Barrett's Pink Floyd sounds unlike anything they ever did after that.
I wasn't a Syd Barrett fan really that much.
Well, I absolutely love. I think it was their second single they put out. See Emily Play. I absolutely adore that song because it's so.
Oh, that's a beautiful song.
Yeah, See Emily Play is a good song.
Mason,
I mean, I like some. I like some stuff. I like Saucer Full of Secrets, Set Controls for the Heart of the Sun, things like that. The
Mason,
stuff that they were Astronomy Domain. Astronomy Domain. What a great track, Astronomy Domain.
What's that track off of Metal that's like 20-30 minutes long?
Echoes.
I think so.
The one we were just talking about it.
Yeah, Echoes. I think it closed out the album. And it's just
it's all side two.
If I remember,
Echoes is amazing. Echoes
I need to revisit.
Now that Echoes, there you go. Echoes. That was meant to be listened to high as fuck. You listen to that freaking song in a dark room, high as hell, with all the little wolves calling, all the little sounds. Man, that would trip you the hell out. That album.
Yeah.
Back in the day, when I was a teenager, getting stoned, listening to Echoes in the dark. Damn, man, that was a head trip.
I just remember the first time I heard Echoes, I was sober minded, neither drunk nor high, and I was still even mind blown by it because I just remember it was kind of like just a weird experimentation of just a lot of noise, but I was like, wow, the fact that because I was thinking like at the time it was 71, I think it was, this had to be like blowing people's minds. I generally was like, wow, like whoever thought that something like this would ever be on an album.
But that's what everybody was kind of doing back then, man.
I know. It was kind of the norm back then.
Golden Earring had done 8 Miles High, took up the whole side of their album, and it was the same sort of thing. It was the same sort of thing as Echoes. It was the little birds 8 Miles High at the beginning and the end for a couple of minutes, and then the whole middle of that album was just trippy guitars and drum solos and shit.
And these examples aren't even really like the same type of genre as Echoes is, but I'm just using them for examples because they're early examples of just seeing how far you can stretch the time length of one individual song on an album.
A lot of bands were doing that shit then, right?
Good
a lot
examples.
Of bands were doing it then.
Good examples that I can name are, Inagata Davida by Iron Butterfly. That's what 17 minutes long.
Look at Thick as a Brick. That was a 2-sided one song that takes up the entire album. Thick as a Brick.
The Creedence Clearwater cover of that Marvin Gaye song, Heard It Through the Grapevine. That thing on the album cut, that's like pretty lengthy alone. I can't remember how
Close
long
to the Edge. Close to the Edge takes up the entire fucking side of that album.
Yeah, I think does And You and I and Siberian Chateau, they take up the entire second side, right?
Exactly. Close to the Edge is one side, and it wouldn't be the front. And of course, Yes,
which is obviously my favorite Yes album.
Yes would do the same thing again in later albums. I mean, frickin' Tales the Topographic Ocean. That was just like lots of like 3 or 4 long fucking songs.
But you got to
pick up 2 discs.
You got to go back to the late '60s, mid to late '60s, and look at some of these tracks and be like, wow, this has never really been done before, and this is blowing my mind. I'm sure that's what the people of that time were thinking.
Mm-hmm.
That's just what everybody was doing then. Everybody was experimenting.
Well, I think the Beatles really started it with Rubber Soul, where people could be like, wow, we don't need to necessarily rely on just hit singles and filler for an album. Like an album can be looked at a start to finish cohesive body of work.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Beatles kind of started that with Rubber Soul.
Mason, drink a lot of beers and put on Dark Side of the Moon, but you have to fast forward the first bit of. You have to fast forward the first bit of the movie, The Wizard of Oz with Judy Garland. Turn the sound off on the movie.
I've heard about that.
And play Dark Side of the Moon. It's a fucking trip, man. Holy shit.
I've heard that the Dark Side of the Moon was designed to be played with The Wizard of Oz, start to finish with The Wizard of Oz on mute. I've heard that story.
But only when Dorothy gets into Oz.
So none of the black and white farm scenes.
No.
Judah, I'm gonna send you something in Discord. Sorry.
Now I've got fries and mayonnaise.
Oh, yum.
Mm-hmm.
James,
what?
If you were still drinking, then I would give you the suggestion of watching Magical Mystery Tour while drunk. It's an interesting.
It's a Finnish. I can't understand Finnish.
It's a guitar, but yes, I didn't find any site in English for that.
Oh, that's right, Alice. You're from Finland. For some reason,
Yes.
I thought you were from Sweden, like Jorgen. Oops.
I could be.
It's a pretty guitar. I like it.
Close but no cigar.
Yeah.
I gotta remember that you're from Finland, not Sweden. Okay.
Yeah, I can try to find you a store that has it in English. That site should have an English version though.
Wow.
You try.
It's okay. I think that the guitar is pretty cute.
Yeah. It's made from Canadian wood.
Canadian wood. Oh well.
Yeah. Let me find the description.
James,
pasta?
Isn't Norwegian Wood your favorite song on Rubber Soul?
Okay, Canadian cedar.
Actually, it's Nor, man.
I thought you told me that it was Norwegian Wood. I remember.
I like that one too. Yeah.
No, you told me very recently that it was Norwegian Wood.
Yeah, it's a toss up between that one and Nowhere, man, because I like both.
I would have always guessed all along, no brainer for you that it would be In My Life.
No, I love that song, but no.
Well, for most casual Beatles fans, when they talk about Rubber Soul, it's usually the one they praise the most is In My Life. Maybe even Michelle sometimes too. That one's really, really good. James,
Yeah.
I know it's a foreign language, but what language are the foreign words on Michelle spoken in or sang in? I can't
French.
remember if it's.
French.
That's what I thought too. I wanted to say it was French, where Paul starts singing in a foreign language on that song.
Mm-hmm.
But the target is fucking escaping. Oh my god. Get away from me.
Are you playing Xbox or PlayStation?
I'm back.
PlayStation. Where the frick is... There we go. Gotta get up there.
Yeah, forget that Xbox shit, guys.
Judah, you got this.
Well,
I just got detected by a camera, which is really great.
I gave my Series S Xbox console to my younger sister because she likes to play Fortnite, and it was just sitting there collecting dust because I don't really play video games anymore.
No, my daughter just came home, so I had to chat with her for a minute. She's off to somebody's party or something.
Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about
That's
the
a good
girl who
one.
came to
Oh,
stay.
hell yeah, that's a good one.
She's the kind of girl you want so much it makes you sorry.
My favorite
Still, you
part of
don't
that
forget
song,
it a single day.
all along, my favorite part of that song, James, is how the harmonies sync up on that song.
Mm-hmm.
They between John, Paul, George, and Ringo, they sound very nice.
All right, let me bring this up. I think I've eaten too much. I don't make myself sick.
Yeah, don't make yourself sick.
Yeah, don't make yourself sick and make your mom have to wait on you on Mother's Day. It's her day to rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be snacking when we're backstage. I think I've had enough food for now. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Take your time.
So, guys, I recently as a matter of fact, yesterday I purchased the iPhone 16 Pro, and off the back, I will confirm and say that this is my first official experience with an iPhone using the USB-C instead of USB.
Okay.
You like it?
Yeah.
It's about freaking time they use the USB-C.
I don't.
USB-C is a future.
It's the way that it's all going nowadays, but I don't have any.
You don't
complaints
need
about it.
400 freaking connectors now for all your shit. It's all USB-C.
The biggest
Lightning,
complaint I have is that Apple is no longer including the wall plugs. So you have to go to a retail store.
Nobody includes wall plugs anymore. Nobody includes wall plugs.
Then how the fuck are people charging their phones?
Because most people nowadays, they have some device, whether it be their laptop or their game console or their outlet in the house, which now most outlets being put in houses have a USB on them. Like, it's just becoming common that USB-Cs are everywhere. So, yeah.
Well, I don't have an issue with my phone.
And the lightning, let's be real, the
USB
lightning cable was the lightning cable was the worst freaking cable invention in the history of cables. They broke so easy. The only ones that ever worked properly are the official Apple ones. Any knockoff cable would not last because they could not design them to work
Well, even
properly.
the Apple cables, even the ones made by Apple, weren't lasting very long.
No, because they made the connector to the actual cable shitty so that they would break on purpose, so
what
that
you're
you would
saying
have to
is-
spend $40 and buy another one.
Okay, so what you're saying is the USB-C cables are longer lasting.
Well, yeah, they're properly made and they're universal.
Mm-hmm.
Like
That's
you're
it.
talking
So I really
here to
shouldn't
an
have-
Apple. You're talking to a guy that's had every Apple phone that ever came out. So
I really shouldn't have an issue.
I have never
buy a
used
new
anything.
USB-C cable 6 months from now because this
I have
one's
never
crap
used
now.
anything but an Apple. Like, look, there's an iPhone 3.
Oh,
Nice.
that was not the 3, but the 3GS was my very first iPhone.
Here's my iPhone 4S.
I used to have one too.
My iPhone
Nice.
4S.
I
Here's
still have some of my old phones, though not all of them, because most of them I had
They're
to
all
trade
sitting here
in
right beside me.
with the newer ones.
Here's my iPhone. Which one is this one? Oh, this is my 6. This is my iPhone 6. What's this one? This is my iPhone 7. Here's my iPhone 7.
Do you have the original iPhone from 2000?
Here's my iPhone. Here's my iPhone. Here's my iPhone 11. Here's my iPhone 11.
Excuse me.
No dying.
And here's my
Oh.
current one. Here's my current one.
So the three's
My
the oldest,
iPhone, my current one, the iPhone 16 Pro.
the three's the oldest one you have. I would have think it would be cool if you had the original iPhone.
No, I
still.
didn't. I hated cell phones in the 2000s. I did not want to own one for the life of me because I saw all my friends, everybody I knew, freaking existing on their phones too much. It was ridiculous. And I didn't want to be one of those people. But then, of course, technology forced me to become a phone user, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and now I can't live without the fucking thing. I'm on it.
Exactly.
I'm glued to my. It's glued to my fucking hand now.
Hmm.
Let's be real.
James, I don't think you've ever owned a cell phone, have you?
I had one of those ones where you have just to call people in emergency phones. I had that for a while, but I didn't like it.
Yeah, I resisted getting a cell phone as long as humanly possible. I just did not want one. I didn't want to become that generation, but of course, technology forced me to become one.
My first cell phone, which I only had for a brief time before I got my first iPhone, was
My first cell phone should be.
it was a
here.
Motorola flip phone.
Yeah,
and
I
it
got
was,
mine here somewhere. Let me find
It was
mine.
green. It was green. It was a Motorola flip phone.
In this drawer somewhere.
real
It's probably
slim,
my
too,
original
not like
cell
this.
phone. Here it is. Here it is. Before my iPhone, this was my first cell phone before my iPhone.
Oh my god, that thing's ancient.
It was
Oh,
a
wow.
Motorola.
That
It's a
thing is.
Motorola. It's a Motorola, whatever a Motorola T70.
Wow.
Yeah, this is my original first freaking. So I could play a couple of games on it. That was like it.
Do you have a snake game on it?
I can't remember what was on it. Of course, the battery's long since died, and I don't think you could ever recharge it. I just,
Yeah.
memorabilia. But that was my first cell phone. That was when I had to absolutely
Gosh, Morgan,
get a
that looks
cell
like the
phone.
cell phones from the 80s.
Because I was at work. The job I worked at, they required you to have a cell
Oh,
phone.
you have one too, Jorgen.
Right?
This is
I
my
had no
first.
choice. I had to get this because my work made me get it to be on call working for them. So I had no
Morgan's phone
choice.
kind of looks like those bag phones from the
This
80s.
was my first phone when I moved away from home. It actually, the only problem is I don't have any loader for it, but any charger for it. But it is what's my.
I wish I still had my original
Motorola.
iPhone, but I think it was a trade-in to get to upgrade at the time. The only previous iPhones that I still have, and I don't have any of the original boxes. But well, actually, yeah, I don't know. Apparently, I only still have my iPhone 4S.
Wow.
Nah.
Nice.
And then what else do I got up there? I got other Apple products too. My original
Ooh.
iPod Touch.
Not sponsored by
My
Apple.
sister at the
Yes.
time got a hold of it and fucked up the screen.
Nice.
Ooh.
But it actually has my name engraved on the back of it, which is
We
cool.
got an unboxing for us.
Yeah, I just had a delivery to my door.
All right, let's make it big and let's see what we got.
Oh, I hate these new these are these new Amazon boxes. Have you seen these things?
Yeah, that's the one I got my Bon Jovi album in.
Yeah, they're really stupid. They're really flimsy. You can't reuse them because they have like a tear off thingy now. They're not like a normal box now. You just have to like.
But the
tear
vinyl was very
something
well
somewhere.
protected inside, I must say, when I got it.
How do you open this fucking thing? Tear, pull out. Tear what? Pull out. There is no fucking pull out. Dumbass. Like, what the hell? Yeah, like these boxes are useless. You can't. Like, look at this. Look at how you have to tear them open. What the hell?
Oh.
That's wild.
Unreusable. And then there's another one inside. So there we go.
A box
Extra
within
layer
a
of
box.
protection.
A box within a box.
Yes.
For a
Is,
record,
box
it's
within
extra
a
layer of
box.
protection.
is that
And
the
these
album
and
that
these
you
Terry
mentioned?
things don't work either. You see what happens when you try to tear them? They always just break off.
Uh-huh. Is that the album that you mentioned earlier?
What album? Who what?
You mentioned an album earlier. Is that the one
No.
that you ordered?
No, this no. That's not the one no. This is something else I ordered.
Ah, okay.
This is you'll see in a minute.
Jeff Goldblum.
Jeff Goldblum.
Oh my God, the
he makes
actor.
music.
Yes, this is his third album.
I would have never guessed.
Yes,
Jeff Goldblum, the
he's a
nerdy
piano. He's a
Jurassic Park actor,
piano.
makes music.
He's a piano jazz player. So this is jazz. This is jazz, modern jazz. He's a pianist, but he has that whole big band sound to him, and he gets guest vocalists to sing on his stuff. This is his third. His first two albums I absolutely loved. So this is his third outing, called "Still Blooming." So it's Jeff Goldblum and the Mildred Seltzer Orchestra. So it's very old.
Seltzer!
It's very old school jazz, like the stuff I like, like the 50s, early 60s, that real bombing jazz. And Jeff Goldblum plays the piano, but look at, he's got a few guest vocalists on this album. Who would you guys know? Well, Thelonious Monk.
Yeah. You know him, don't you, Jorgen? Thelonious Monk?
Scarlett Johansson's singing on one song.
Scarlett.
The MCU actress Scarlett Johansson.
Yes,
sings.
there's
I did
only
not
one
know that.
Scarlett Johansson. And the first song on here with Ariana Grande singing.
Oh, wow.
What?
Hi.
First song with
That woke you up, like, whoa.
first song with
You're
Ariana
like, what?
Grande.
Who?
Ariana Grande on the first song.
Damn.
Nice.
Because don't forget, I mean, Jeff worked on the whatchamacallit, Wicked.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Well, he didn't just work on it. He was Oz in that.
Exactly. So he's no
wizard.
stranger to working with Ariana, right?
One of my streamers also played music in Wicked.
And I got the limited edition picture disc version of the Wicked soundtrack. Yeah, I really do like that soundtrack. It's a great album.
Hey guys, real quick. Yeah, I want to see an iPod Touch that doesn't have a back camera.
Yes.
Where the back camera is supposed to be. It's just a black piece that covers it.
Wow.
Like
wow.
It's weird. Like, I don't know why this was even here instead of just them making it all the same color as the back of the device, especially from a time before the back camera was even a thing on Apple products. But for whatever reason, where the back camera would be, it's
I'm
just
gonna die.
black
Okay, don't die.
strip there. That's it.
Wow.
Judah, dying is illegal.
8 gigabytes.
I died.
on this fucking thing.
No.
Dying is not an option.
I'm trying.
8 gigabytes is also what's on this one too,
Wow.
which does have the
Nice.
back camera. One of the first ones to use it.
And Jorgen, AGK has something that you would absolutely love, that you would want. He showed it to us earlier because he's showing it for Mike in the chat. He's got these Pet Shop Boys books called Annually. Have you heard of them?
You don't know the Annually book series?
I don't have any boxes by Pet Shop Boys.
Books.
Book,
You know, you
book.
read.
Okay, I think that's what it said. Box. It's yeah, I heard of it, but no, I don't have read any books by them.
Yes. Yeah, they produce a book every year called Annually, and it basically chronicles everything they've done the previous year. It's like a diary almost.
How many are there in total this far?
Since they started doing them again, I think this is number 10 now. So they brought them out again in 2015. So this is number 10.
Okay. Do you have them all?
Yeah.
He's got the whole collection.
Nice.
Yeah, because some of them come with an they didn't do one this year, which is too bad. But most of the time they include a CD, like an EP, and the EPs in them are music that you cannot find anywhere else by Pet Shop Boys.
Okay.
And every time they release one of these things, that little CD ends up being worth a fortune, like hundreds of dollars.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Nice.
Wow. Christopher's on a roll here. He's got a lot of songs. Well, we're 4 hours and 34 minutes in. You know you're having a good stream when you keep going.
I killed them all.
Yeah, you used to end around 4. Now you don't end at 4 anymore?
No, I just keep going as long as I want. Well, when Dave was here, I used to go a bit longer. Still.
Yeah, because you used to always end when dinner was served.
Yeah, but now I eat on screen. And
I couldn't do
just
that.
keep going
I
till
couldn't
till
eat. I couldn't eat and stream at the same time.
Oh, I can. I just keep going till I drop.
And when I'm doing my other streams now, that's basically impossible. It's bad enough trying to hydrate when you got a headset on and you can't even see your mouth when you're trying to freaking drink your drink.
Yeah.
Speaking of headsets, I forgot to re-plug this in to put it to charge for tonight.
And if I come visit you in your streams, AGK, I'm under the name of Mean Mr. J.
Yeah, I know you're Mean Mr. J. I'm both on Twitch, right?
Yeah. Hey, Kate, you still here?
Hi, Kate.
Don't die.
Well, I think my stream tonight is past your bedtime, so.
Yeah, I won't be up that late.
Sunday night I do midnight stream.
Ah. Well, any other night. I know you are on early sometimes. I can come.
Wednesday in the afternoons, Friday and Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday in the late afternoon into the early evening, and then Sunday's late night.
Ah.
Mondays and Tuesdays I normally take off. And then now I split those between VTuber stream or VR stream. So.
And Jorgen, you're in for a treat tonight when we're backstage because Judah's going to play you something really, really funny that she played the other night for us when we were in my Discord server.
That depends on how late it is.
Oh, I'm gonna be shutting down in a few minutes, and then we'll go backstage and do it.
So, I want to know, does anybody still have or remember these little guys right here? These iPod shuffles, they clip on to your shirt or whatever. You plug your earbuds in, and you can listen to music while you jog and stuff. These used to be pretty cool back in the day.
Ah, nice.
But they could only hold a certain amount of songs.
So we've been going for 4 hours and 37 minutes. So we're going to go backstage now and have a little music fun. And so I want to thank my peanut gallery today. I want to thank everybody for being here today. I want to thank Davis for being here. I want to thank Dawson. I want to thank Judah, Alice, Mason, Jorgen, AGK, and Kate, everybody, Christopher. And we'll be back to do it all again for you next Sunday. And hopefully Lavelle will be back with us and show some more albums and stuff like that. And so, as I say in my channel, Beatles forever. See you on the next one. Bye for now.
Bye for now.
Bye.
And stream.